I'm getting over an allergy situation. So I was not sick. I sound sick, but when I get allergies during the summertime, my voice just goes away. But anywho, y'all know what time it is. Bro, y'all was on this shit for hell long. We was. We gonna get into that in a second. But first, it's only right.
Hey man, hey, we outside with this
Uh-huh.
shit, bro. We on the block with this shit. We everywhere with this shit, man.
That
Hey,
sick shit
put your
getting
hands
lame.
in the air and hit the sea line.
Yeah, I can't do nothing
You
about
know
it.
what I'm saying? Like I said, put your hands in the air and hit the sea line. Come on, man. Everybody do this shit with me. Hey, hey. Put your hands in the air and do the sea line. Put your hands in the air and do the sea line. Put your hands in the air and do the sea
Hey,
line. Put your
we
hands in
got
the
that
air
hype
and
train
do the
going
sea
already.
line.
Shout out to that boy Quale. I think that's how
Hit
you
that
say
sea
it.
line. Hit
Quail.
that sea line. Hit that sea line. Hit that sea line. Smack my grandma with a book cause she can't cook. Then I went and hit my mama with that right hook. Then I came back and
And
hit
hit
the
the
sea
sea
line.
line.
Madison Beer kinda bad cause she hit the sea line.
Keeper heard that sea
Look, my
line. He
next door
pulled
neighbor,
up,
he know
y'all.
kung fu. I gave my next door neighbor the fucking flu. They got the flu A, not flu B. So everybody say shout out to
He pulled up for that sea
Gertrude.
line, y'all.
That's my next door neighbor. Hey, hit the sea line. Put your hands in the air and do the sea line. Put your hands in the air and do the sea line. Put your hands in the air and do the
Shout
sea
out to
line.
that boy
Put your
Harold the
hands
Harold
in
for the
the air
five.
and do
Get
the
this
sea line. Hit that sea line. Hit that sea line. Hit
Hit
that
that
sea
sea
line.
line.
Hit that sea line.
Yeah, yeah. He said, Harold, sit your ass downstream. Just started. I'm over this. Hold on. We got Keep in the building. Keeper was not in here the whole time until I put on these lights and I put up this green screen. And he heard that Sea Lion song. He came running in here. And now look, he want attention. So we gonna go ahead and get the introduction out the way. Let's go ahead introduce y'all to who we got in the building per usual. Y'all know we gotta have the doggos in here. We got HLG, Decky man. Uh Shout out to Fake Ray for the gifted sub. Nah, that's the real Ray. He just born first, but the realest was born after him. He said that nigga definitely sick. I'm actually not sick. My voice just goes away. It don't matter. We got the Decky man right here. Young Midoriya in the building, y'all. Mm-hmm. Y'all know how he give it up. He like this a snuggle buddy right here. If you ever looking for a reason, I know for the people that's not like a big dog lover, if you get a small dog like Decky Man, uh, you will fall in love with him. He actually is a good dog. He is not a full bred Chihuahua, and that's okay. He's a mixed breed. He's a mutt. In my Leon Thomas voice, but it's all good. I'm glad because he don't got that Chihuahua apple head, and he don't got them big bulgy eyes, and he just be chilling. Y'all know how my nigga Decker give it up. When he hear that knock, he get him, Decker, get him, get him. Y'all don't hear that little grunt. He got that dog in him for real. But yeah, and then we got Kiba. Kiba, come here. Come, buddy. Up, 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 up. Come on. Y'all see how he been? Come on, up, up. All right, he being difficult right now. He doesn't want to get up. Come on, up, up. Whatever. He don't want to listen right now. Y'all know how them light skinned dogs give it up. I tell y'all all the time. Oh wait, let me put Deck Man back in his seat. He want his spot back. Kiba can't show his face unless he got that good lighting. That's a fact. Um, the way Kiba work is, Kiba will see a bunch of people, and soon as they say, "Oh, look at that husky," and they get the doing the baby talk, and their hands is like this, he want to come up to them, jump on them. He want to, get that affection. But really, when he get to really tripping for real, shout out to Trinae Lene for the resub for the 8 months. She got her Hall of Fame badge, y'all. Shout out to Trinae Lene out here showing love for real. W resub Trinae. LeBron to the Timberwolves, boy, stop it. He go to the Timberwolves, he ain't gonna ever win shit. But yeah, but y'all, for the first time, like the other day, I had I was walking Kiba and Deku. I was just taking them to the bathroom like usual. What's good with you, Atomic? Uh, Matter of fact, before we even get to the story time, let me go through the shout outs real quick. I know we got a hype train. Trinate Nate, I hope you was in here. You missed the hype train. It's gonna come again, but don't worry about it. We gonna get it going. Uh, for the moderators, we got Tip up in here. We got that boy Ricky. We got Cram. Cram did it. A male named Cram, whatever you want to call him. Then we got that boy Quasi Duck up in here. We don't got Omega, but we got the Nightbot. We got Omegatron tonight. VIPs. Chantel, Critical to 9-5, the fake Ray. Bang! Bang! Y'all gonna have to excuse my voice. That hook gonna start cracking in a second. Pause. Uh, then we got that boy KG up in here. What's going on with you? And I see some new names up in here. Annie up, you not at the top no more. I see $50 DJ. What's good with you? Annie up, what's going on? B.J. Billy, Black ass Billy Gunn. I be seeing your name up in here. What's going on with you? Cloudfield Fruit, your numbers is down today. You know what I'm saying? Ain't seen you in a minute. Cooey, what's going on? I could have sworn MDC was in here earlier. He ain't popped in and out, but it's all good. Death from Above, Dreams Escape Nightmares, Durko. Now, Durko, you just got in that Power server and you already becoming a trader. But shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? In the end, you probably made the right decision. I'll explain later. Glizzy God, what's going on? I don't even know I said his name out loud. That's crazy to even have their name. Harold the Herald, that boy Neo, what's going on? Lorks, Love Queen PZP, LV2. I see your name in here a lot lately, as of late as well. So shout out to you for staying hanging in there. Casual content. I'm still calling you that name. Matter of fact, Mojito, my Negro, Con Negro. I don't know how you say it. Change your name back, please, so I can stop confusing myself. Maurice's. What's going on? Ash, I see you up in here. Uh, by the way, y'all, Ash is hoarding all the stuff at her base. We stealing it. Pixel, what's going on? Professor X, what's going on? I hope you in this upcoming movie. Ray, not to be confused with the ones with the E in it. What's going on? Sickle, Top Notch Gorilla, Trinae Lene, Tune. What up with you? Uh, Sports fan. We just gonna say that. What's going on? And then we got Atomic at the bottom, and then last but not least, we got that boy Slayer in the building. Slayer, you have yet to join that server yet. I don't know what you got going on. I gave you the server info. I've been waiting on you. Now let's see who else we got in the chat. Now we're gonna give a shout out to GBJ just in case he's in here and Twitch didn't pick him up. Dag, what's good with you? Larry, for some reason, they didn't say you was in here, but what's good with you, Larry? Shout out to the MVP, Larry. Michael Larry. Shout out to the subs too. You know what I'm saying? Harold the Harold. And whoever a qual is, that's the first time I've seen a sub from somebody name that I've never known before. I hope I said it right. Oh wait, Durko did say something. What's good with you, Tyrant? He said Power. Yep, y'all. And then shout out to the new chatter. Enlisted. If Braun went to Miami with Giannis, I'm bandwagoning. I'm not gonna lie to you. I will want them to win, but at the same time, if LeBron get 5, I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he gets 5, and like you're not gonna be able to talk to any LeBron fans. I swear you won't. You just can't. He just can't have 5. I'm being a hater. What's good with you, Moon or Goddess of Shade? One of a kind. What's going on? We don't need any Bron bandwagon. You gonna get a Bron bandwagon. It's basketball. It's not like football. I'm godless in power because I'm a lone wolf. No, you're not, because Ricky a lone wolf too. Uh Durko is also a lone wolf. If Braun go back, oh my gosh. Oh man, come on. MJ still better. I don't care. Hey, that might be true. But you ain't gonna be able to tell, like I said, when it comes to basketball, you're not gonna be able to tell these fans nothing. Like, I think personally that LeBron is gonna go back home. Or he might just say, just kidding, y'all. I'm staying in LA. I love it here. It's Hollywood. I done met these amount of people. I'm trying to transition out the NBA. I think I'm gonna stay. He didn't did all that for nothing. Cause he could be doing that just to see where the Lakers go. Like what type of moves the Lakers are gonna make while, he's telling them, hey, I'm not gonna be with y'all in the upcoming year. When Brian gonna hang it up, I have no idea. I don't. I'm not gonna lie to you. And he did his job, y'all. Like just as a player, as a father, he did represent the NBA well. He got his son up in there. I was hoping that he would at least get his second son up in there. I think his second son still got a chance to get drafted. That nepotism is definitely gonna kick in per usual. So it's all good. He deserved it. Bronny, I don't know how Bronny gonna sit in LA. I don't know how it's gonna work out. Bryce, I don't know how long Bronny is gonna sit in LA because JJ Redick is LeBron's guy. You know what I'm saying? He didn't got him hired with no coaching experience as a head coach, y'all. He got his son there. And I guess if I'm him, I'm expecting my mans, who's the head coach, to keep my son on the Lakers roster as long as possible. He might be taking up the space, but who cares? There's some people that LeBron probably sitting there like, well, he ain't better than my son. So in my Mark Phillips boy, pass him through. So it is what it is. Now, if LeBron goes to a top-notch team, like if he go to Golden State, his ring won't even matter, y'all. I'm gonna keep it a buck. He gonna have 5, but if somebody comes, Bryce got 2 more years. Oh yeah, that's right, because he redshirted or something like that. That's fine. LeBron can pay 2 more years if we keep it a buck. New viewer here, what's up? What's up, little man with big hands? Love your hood accent. It makes me feel pure love in my heart. I appreciate it, Chinny Chans. I'm not sure why you said the little man thing. I'm starting to think you're actually not a new viewer because you call me little man, which means you assume I'm small. Now I got to get on your ass. Stop hating on my Warriors. No. Like, I don't know who told you, Chimmy, Mr. Chimmy, but I am not small. I'm just as tall as CP and Marcus. Like, they about like 6'1", 6'2". I'm about like 5'10", cutting 6 foot. So yeah, there we go. Now my hands aren't really that big. That to me, my hands and feet are like average for my size. I guess I don't know. Anywho, yeah, 5'10" nigga over here. But I be standing to some taller niggas, so I look kind of short. Joined the stream and walked into a bold-faced lie. Now, Verify, I don't know what you talking about. Now, I know you missed your goat that you like to pour honey on in CP, but this is not the time to come up in here. By the way, you keep talking shit and you have not gave me your Instagram, Verified. I want to know what the hell you look like. I'm picking on niggas. I've had enough. Y'all done got all y'all little jokes out the way. Now I want to get my big jokes, my ugly jokes, my stank jokes. No swag, even though that's an old word. I want to get all my jokes out. I want to get hee hee ha ha in this motherfucker. And I feel like I'm deserved to that. Ray, why you lying, man? You right, I'm lying. I'm not 5'10". I'm about 5'10" and a half. You know what I'm saying? Give me that half-inch. Pause. Did Ray get the height surgery? Yes, MM. I did, in fact, get the height surgery. Ray, you wear double-decker Air Forces? Nah, I'm a youngin. I'm a unk, if you will. So I'm not wearing the double platform shoes. That's crazy. Ray, give me head mod right quick. 3 minutes. Oh yeah, Tip about to max y'all ass out if I give a head mod. Ray look like he sniffed chair, boy. See, Bronze Jack. Now, we ain't gonna talk about that you built like the chair legs, Bronze Jack. See, Bronze Jack, I know what you look like. You know what I'm saying? Good old healthy broom from Family Dollar. So we not gonna play with you today. Ray, say your real height. I'll get 5 subs. Bet. I'm 5'10" and a half. Final offer. Do they give you money in the streets because of your height? All right, Chinny Chans, I need that gram, man. You kind of, I don't want to pull my punches no more. I don't. I'm not wanting to pull no punches on new chatters and roasters. I like y'all. Like when y'all come to the party and y'all come in here hating, that get me close to my game breaker. And when I get in that mode with a nigga, I want to whisper to the new chatter, tonight I want to see you get roasted. I think the only way we gonna make that happen is if I get them grams. Don't worry, I'm not gonna put it on. I won't show you on stream because I already did that once with the guy that was talking about DreamCon and how he didn't get his he didn't say this, but he didn't get his content creator application approved, so he decided to go on a rant about niggas he don't know and how he won't go to an event that nobody cares if he does or doesn't. You know what I'm saying? So because of that nigga, I won't be putting no more niggas' faces that's hating on live, but I will be cooking y'all asses. Anyways, built the advanced workshop. Thank you, Atomic. He said close enough, bro. Send them subs. Facts. Writing it was good with you. Shout out to that boy writing it for the resub for the 6 months. But we gonna start it off from the beginning. We gonna remix this. We gonna start from the top. What you in here lying about, Ray? Yeah, I'm telling them my correct height. I am 5'10" and a half. Can you verify that I'm in fact 5'10" and a half? Yeah, please and thank you. I think you could do it if you host. Are you saying hoist a roast off or something in the Discord? It's gonna be too much chatter. Like if I'm roasting somebody, it really kind of need to be a one-on-one. And I feel like with people in there laughing, it's gonna be a lot of noise pollution. Okay, that was well-deserved timeout. Let's make a deal. What's this deal, Tip? I give you mod for 3 minutes. You max everybody out, and what do I get in return? Do not say no bullshit. Do not say no bullshit. You are not dunking. If Ray, if 5'10", then this nigga can't even write. He got me sounding stupid because he can't write a complete sentence. Don't worry. Since you're slow and sped, I'll fix it for you. If Ray was 5'10", then I can dunk on Wemby. Number one, your big ass can't get off the ground. Number two, if I was 5'10", I could dunk around Wemby. I don't gotta dunk on him. And by the way, some of you niggas is wasting y'all height potential anyway, so I don't want to hear that shit. At least I'm athletic at my height. Give me y'all height, and maybe I'll show you what to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Pause. Tune Big, appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Tune Big. But anyways, I'll be doing better at Power of Ray. Stop raiding my base for supplies. Ash, I'm not gonna lie to you. You built the unsolicited base. But hold on, we gonna stop right there for a half a second. Ray brushed my ass. I know HLGC line is MDC. I don't even care. I'm convinced. I know this. I know that MDC is not in here because he HLGC line. That's just me. I'm guessing. But we gonna start from the top, which is sports. Y'all know how we got to do this. We got to start off with a little bit of sports talk, and then we gonna get into that world with the pals in front of it. So for the sports talk, shout out to that boy writing in for the 10 gifted subs. See, he trying to get that C line going again. 13 Ghosts, what's up with you? Oh, excuse me. Zora, what's going on with you? Shout out to that boy writing it for the gifted sub. We're going to get into that Power World discussion in a second. For the sports, though, where LeBron goes. Here's my take on where LeBron should go. He should take his ass back home like I think he's going to go. Does LeBron need to win anything else? Absolutely not. Not for me. I'm willing to negotiate. We're going to have to get into that in a second. But where LeBron should go, I think he should just go back home, if anything. Go ahead and get your world tour like Paul Pierce and everybody else, even though he didn't really get one for real. Bella Gatto, what's good with you? a day zero mod right there. Really a day one, but I'll say day zero because he's one of my first actual mods that I picked, handcrafted. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bellegato for the resub. But I'd rather LeBron just go back home and finish his years out there. Do I want him long enough to stay to get Bronny? To get Bryce? Yes. I want him to make history. I'm not a LeBron hater. And the reason why I'm not a LeBron hater is because I'm an Iverson fan. Iverson was career and kind of led into the beginning of LeBron. So by the time LeBron was at his peak powers, Iverson was kind of like in and out the league and shit like that. So I don't hate LeBron. LeBron never stopped Iverson from getting nowhere because he wasn't in the league when he had an opportunity. So with that being said, I think he should go back to Cleveland. Do I think he needs to go on another team? No, because I think anywhere. Shout out to that boy Toon for the gifted sub to Zoro. Here's my whole ordeal. I think wherever LeBron goes, he's just gonna hurt his legacy more. And when I say hurt it, I literally just mean hurt his Jordan argument. This LeBron versus Jordan, I think that's the only argument he's gonna hurt for real. And that's only because wherever he goes, he's gonna be expected to win. And if he doesn't win, then y'all know how this is gonna be. Like, it's gonna be his fans that love him. They're gonna say, "Well, damn, he didn't have enough shooters. He didn't have enough this. He didn't have enough that. He went to a bad franchise historically, blah, 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 blah." And then you're going to have the Jordan fans or just fans of basketball that do not like LeBron. They're going to say, "Oh, here you go chasing rings, and he had all this talent, and he still ain't got 5 rings yet." You know, that type of shit. His legacy is already hurt. He got swept by OKC. No, because OKC didn't have Lakers didn't have their best player, and their best player is Luka. I think Luka is better than Shea. Me and Dre had this discussion before. Like, we might see how well Shea is playing, but the truth is, when I want a team and I gotta start one of them, I want Luka. Luka passes, Luka can shoot, Luka can get to the rack. Shea can do all those things too, but I don't think Shea passing is better than Luka's. And Luka can take over a game for real. They both can, but like, I'm not gonna lie, that foul baiting that Shea does, I cannot respect that from as player as good as he is. I can't. And I wouldn't. And if you throw Shea on that Mavericks team, they don't get to the finals. I'm dead ass serious. Even with Kyrie, they don't get to the finals with Shea. We have seen Luka pretty much carry a okay Mavs team. But when you look at OKC, they got young talent. All of them know how to get a bucket on their own. But they play defense. They play really good defense, all of them. But when it comes to Mavericks, you couldn't look at nobody, Dorian Finney-Smith. You couldn't look at them players and be like, they can go out here and get a bucket. When you look at OKC, when you looked at, what was his name, ISO Joe? When you look at all the Wallaces, minus the center, them niggas know how to get a bucket on their own. If we keep Jerry McCain, they know how to get buckets. Jalen Williams, they know how to get buckets. When you looked at the Mavs team, it was Kyrie or Luka, or it was just Luka. Kyrie helped beat the Wolves team. I give Kyrie his respects because he is definitely a top number 2 player on the squad. Like, he a good second option for him. Doesn't matter if your best player is the wing or your best player is the big. He's a good second player. A second option. Ooh. Ray said, "Show me them inches and I'll show you what I'm going to do with them." You're taking that out of context, though. You don't have to hide Shea on defense. You don't have to hide Shea on defense, but the truth is, when I could give you an example when they did hide Shea on defense. Do y'all remember game 1 against the Spurs? When they needed Shea, they had him on the bench at the end of the game. Do you know why? Because they needed somebody better defensively. Y'all remember that. Y'all remember, and the announcer said it himself. Why is Shea on? Shea's a defender. Why do you got him on the bench? might not be as good a defense as he say he is. And we all watched that nigga Castle dunk on that nigga and dunk on his mans. But that's neither here or there. Todrick, we had you in the classroom. You missed out. Stop saying them comments before you go red again. It's easier to win with Shea than it is to win with Luka, in my opinion, even though Luka is better. Well, yeah, because Shea game to me is smoother in the mid-range. Like, I think Shea knows how to score when the time is needed. Luka's so used to having a team on his back that he's ball dominant to the point where you have to let him do his thing. But he can still pass though. Like, if you ask me which one would I rather play with, like if I'm an NBA player, I would probably rather play with Shea because I know I might get the ball to do my thing when the time comes if Shea don't want to really like step up just yet. But Luka might actually get me to the finals first. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, honestly. Put Luka on that OKC team and they still win. Now, if you put Luka, a healthy Luka, on that OKC team, the Spurs do in fact lose. I'm not even gonna hold you up. I definitely think the Spurs lose if you put Luka on that team. Am I still green in the class? Yes, Cloud. You are in fact still green in the class. They acting like OKC don't have the most depth in the league as a team. Yeah, that Paul George was literally that Paul George trade. Shout out to Paul George for the first time being in the MVP run-ins, because he had a hell of a year playing with Westbrook. He built his value up so much to where he could go to a team and say, look, I'm just like Kawhi. I can score on offense and I can play defense. To where the Clippers gave up everything. And this is Shea's second year. So we didn't know what Shea was going to be. Well, at least I didn't. And they gave everything up for Paul George because they thought that duo was going to work. And OKC ever since then, they've been eating off that trade for years. Sam Presti, a groomed Spur, by the way. He been doing his thing. So yeah, Luka should have been MVP. Yeah, but y'all, we already know how that story went when it comes to MVP talk. So we'll leave that to the side. Are lurkers still green? Depending on what class you talking about. Because when I think of class 4, A, those lurkers are still green. When it comes to class 3, I know these lurkers in particular, they really yellow for real. But class 2, we don't have any lurkers. Some of these people start coming out and talking, so we good. We got their actual names out there. Shea Whistle just slows the game down so much. That's a fact. I honestly get sick of that, to be fair. Like, when it comes to watching foul after foul after foul, and then watching how contagious it is with his teammates foul baiting and stuff, and they're not even star players, it kind of gets on my nerves. I don't want to be that guy and the get off my lawn type of old man, but I really hate seeing new age players tell me how much of a bag they got. Well, they're not telling me. It's the fans that's telling me how great they are and how much better they are than the previous generation. But then you look at them and they're flopping all over the place. They foul baiting. They're complaining about needing to play over 65 games. They're complaining about getting snubbed at the All-Star game. It's just a bunch of like, it's just too much. And by the way, you niggas get to take 3 to 4 steps to make a basket. Like, do you know how much Iverson probably could have averaged 35 in a season if you gave him an extra 2 steps on a pivot? All he did was finish at the rack. He wasn't the best jump shooter. He could shoot mids, but he wasn't a great 3-point shooter. You give Iverson 2 more steps. You give T-Mac 2 more steps. You give Kobe 2 more steps. How many points do you think they will average? You know what I'm saying? So I got to hear that. And then watch these players play the way they be playing while complaining about everything. They want a shorter season. They want the threshold to be in the All-Star game to be less games. And it's just, it's kind of hard to watch sometimes. Well, it's kind of hard. It's not hard to watch the game. It's hard to argue with a fan of basketball, honestly. Because I still like basketball. Especially when the in-game tournaments, that go crazy. Shit was... Remember when the star players actually played like 80 games every year? Yeah, it's facts. Now we giving awards to people like Mikal Bridges, who could play 2 seasons straight. And he's like... Mikal Bridges is nice, but he's like a role player at this point. Fake basketball fans. I can't call people fake basketball fans at this point. Yeah, I can. I'm not gonna lie to you, because there's some people that just watch highlights. I watch the games, but to be fair, y'all, I don't watch all the games. They show 3-4 games a night. You know what I'm saying? And I'm only gonna pick my teams that I like. I'm not gonna watch Minnesota. I'm not gonna watch Minnesota play Sacramento. I'm not gonna watch that game. I will watch my Spurs play, and I'll watch Charlotte Hornets play an East Coast team because LaMelo entertaining to watch. But now I can watch Minnesota games because he on their team now. Shout out to that boy Jalen, y'all. We got Jalen up here in the building. We gonna watch that shit in a second. Critical, I've not watched it. Stop it. Bridges hasn't missed a game in his entire career. I think he's missed a game before, but either way, the point I'm making is Mikal Bridges is an Iron Man. We give him credit for playing through all his games. That should honestly be a star player. Like, LeBron got a lot of flack for a little bit for sitting out games. But truth be told, LeBron played so many minutes, so many hours. Like in my Kobe voice, he deserves a break. You know what I'm saying? But some of these other players, they taking rest days. They having fake injuries, and they only been in the league for like 4-5 years. Like, come on. So Ray Ricigu 2 inches. Like, hey, I'm not gonna lie. If I had a few more inches, oh Lord, don't get me salivating and fantasizing about things in my Stephen A voice. Y'all gotta know ball to know that reference. You know what I'm saying? I'm not watching the Hornets, period. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. Bulls, Nets, Pelicans, Grizzlies, Wizards, I'm not watching. That's a fact. I am never watching. I literally mean never watching a Wizards game unless they're playing against a team I like. Trae Young is that I don't give a damn. I like Trae Young. Grizzlies, man, wrap it up. Ja, I don't know when he gonna play again. He be playing and I don't be knowing because he be in so much trouble. Zion, I like Zion. I want to see him play for somebody else. We got real Marks with the raid. You know what I'm saying? Raid and Marks. Whoa, what SAC did to you? SAC is one of the worst teams in the NBA that got actual players that can play. Are you kidding me? They had Westbrook, DeRozan, Sabonis, like Zach LaVine. They actually got good players and they're sorry. It don't make no sense. That's why I'm not watching them play. And I like Westbrook. Westbrook is one of my favorite new age players. And he's not really a new age player. He's been in the league for like 12, 13 years at this point. Stay on that side, right? We don't need you in DC. I've already been to DC before, Verify. I've already pulled up to your hood. And I seen everything out there, and like that boy Leonardo DiCaprio said, I seen that flesh and I was not impressed. You know what I'm saying? We went out there to DC. I seen some stuff out there. It's alright. I mean, it ain't that DC ain't that crazy. But Alexandria was alright though. Real peaceful out there. Since Zion to the Wizards, now they're gonna be fun to watch. Zion go to the Wizards, now we talking. Who was hating on the Hornets? Somebody said something bad about the Hornets, but they don't got LaMelo no more, so we can hate all day. They sorry now. Sabonis played like 14 games. That's the shit I'm talking about. Ray and all this inch talk. All right, Chantel, I might have to time you out myself. I might have to jump off the turnbuckle for this one. Suns winning this year? No, the hell they're not. Did you check in? I'm only checking in with real niggas. Verified is not a real nigga. He's just a nigga. Ray, you got clipped again by Chantel. Don't worry about it. She about to get timed out. Who Magic got? It don't matter what the Magic got. Magic is about to be a team that always gets into the playoffs, but they're not about to make no noise. I don't care. The Wizards haven't had a 50-win season since the 70s. None of us was born then. Maybe Cram was born back then, but that's the only person we could think of. Zion, before eating the plate, was really like that. That nigga been eating since he was in college, but man, it was his season. His destiny was written. Wizards gonna be a play-in team this year. I don't know. It's the East Coast. We're gonna have to see. Are the Wizards good or bad nowadays? I think the Wizards are going to be good this year. I think they're gonna be good this year. Am I still gonna watch them? They got a top rookie, so I might watch a couple games. We're gonna see. Depending on who they centering this team around. You got AD, you got AJ, you got Trey. Alex Sarr still play for them, right? Alex Sarr still play for the Wizards? I forgot. So we'll see. We'll watch them. So we'll watch them for a little bit, y'all. We'll tune into a couple of games. Really gonna depend on AD for sure. If AD walk down that hallway and slip and trip, it's over with for the whole squad. But now that we gonna have to we're gonna continue this a little bit. They got a squad, but it's still DC. Something gonna go wrong. Something may go wrong, but I don't think the Wizards are like the Cowboys. You know what I'm saying? Cowboys, something does manage to go wrong. But the Wizards got actually too many good players this year for something to stop them from making the playoffs. If they don't make the playoffs, look, y'all got a cloud over y'all city at that point, a bad luck cloud. And y'all got to go apologize to base God in order to get some luck back. That just is what it is. 80 is the dude from SpongeBob with paper bones. I'm more likely to win the MVP than that happening. I don't know. Lil B. Yeah, you know. We don't make the playoffs, I might be done with basketball. Don't be done with basketball. Y'all got a couple more sorry years to come. Don't give up just yet. Don't sell yourself short. Nah, they don't got a cloud. They got a spell on their sorry asses. Well, damn, y'all got to ease up on them. They still got Trae Young. And I like Trae Young. I think they was kind of crazy for not taking Luka in the draft. That was absolutely silly. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know what they was thinking. Yeah, wait your turn. It's the Hornets year. Y'all just lost LaMelo. Cut it out. I think the Charlotte Hornets might actually look worse than the Wizards this year if we keep it a buck. What's good, Short King? Time that nigga Sean out for calling me King. I'm not tripping off him calling me short, but Short King, absolutely egregious. I can't get down like that. I don't take that as a compliment coming from a grown man. Football better. Football is in fact better, but I love my heart sticks with basketball because I got 3 older brothers and they played basketball and they taught me how to play basketball. And we got these things called N1 mixtape, if anybody remember those. Shout out to Hot Sauce, Ayo, you know, the air up there, even though he came a little bit later. Spider, you know. If anybody watched those N1 mixtapes back in the day, you know what's going on for real. And the OG Skip to Malou, aka Rayford Austin. And if y'all don't remember, Rayford Austin slapped Eddie House in the back of the head for making a 3-pointer on him. You had to have been there to see it. Damn, Ray running a dictatorship over here. Of course, Marcus, there's no other way to run it. Somebody in the chat called me Kim Jong-Ray or Ray Jong-un or whatever they said. I feel like that fit me the best over here. Yes, I want to roast niggas. Yes, I want to talk about sports. Yes, I want to cover a lot of stuff. And yes, I want to have them serious conversations too when the time comes. But we got to ease people into that for the new chatters that just got here. And I want to run my classrooms how I want them to be ran. We teaching English over here. Does that mean we understand all the big dictionary words? No. but we do like to give lessons over here. And yes, I'm a patient teacher. I like to repeat myself if I know you don't understand. I'll go back over the lesson because the purpose of the lesson is for you to understand it in the past. Mark's red. If Marcus was in the class, Marcus would actually probably be green because he not gonna say nothing to none of y'all. And Marcus the type of nigga in high school, if he knows the answers to the test, when we talk about that nigga that says, oh yeah, I guessed, when you ask for question number 10, that's Marcus. Marcus is only giving his answers to the niggas that play football with him. Basically Jordan. If y'all know who Jordan is, this nigga that was on my live stream that looked like Klay Thompson. That's the only person. Marcus is not giving you the answers, y'all. If you think Marcus is going to hold you, if we talk about the stories where Marcus was holding us, Marcus is in fact going to hold you on that test. Imagine you know, because in y'all eyes, this is 1995. We in school. Really, this is like 2006, 2007. You in that. Hey, Marcus, what you doing? It? You need the answer for number 9. Hey, what you put? C? You know what I'm saying? A? You know what I'm saying? D, what you put? Like, well, you ain't gonna hold your paper up like this. Teacher gonna know you cheating. But you gonna do the little point and say number 9. Like number 9. Marcus is gonna be like, shit, I guessed. Marcus get the test back. He said I guess, right? Marcus get the test back. He got 92. Your ass got you got a fucking 70. You barely passed. And by the way, Marcus almost hold you. Marcus could have got you a 78. Marcus could have got you a 78. But he got you a 70. You passed that motherfucker, but you about to fail this next test. And then you look at Marcus' paper. Hold on. What you doing? Nigga, you got a 92. Marcus in there. Shit, I just guessed. Like, I just looked at the... Who guesses and get a 92? There's not a single thing you could guess on, y'all, and get that high of a score. And I know they give you an ass bad when you try to join the military. Guess on that motherfucker and see if you don't come back with a 38. I'm dead ass serious. And they asking the silliest questions. Questions that don't seem as obvious as you think. Like, don't let Marcus... He said snitching on y'all cheating asses. Oh, Marcus said he gonna tell. He gonna one up. Marcus said he telling on y'all. Ain't that crazy? Marcus actually not gonna tell because like I said, Marcus is gonna give his answers to the people that play football with him because he got to keep them on the team. If Marcus don't keep people in his position on the team, they're not gonna want to throw the ball no more. And everybody know Marcus' story. His high school only ran the ball out of 60 snaps. They ran the ball 49 snaps. They threw that nigga the ball once. The rest of the time, he was just getting cardio and he running up the field, pushing niggas on the top of their shoulders and doing practice drills. That's how his high school gave it up. Running back went to war. Yeah, running backs died on the cross back in the day. They was really running their heads into the ground for real. Shout out to them old school running backs. Emmitt Smith, you know what I'm saying? What's old boy name that played for the Colts? I used to love him on NFL streets. Edgerrin James, you know what I'm saying? Ricky Waters, Ricky Williams, you know what I'm saying? Some hard-nosed running backs. Marshall Faulk. How is Marcus supposed to separate himself from the weak links? Well, damn, nigga, I just asked for one answer. You just can't give me one? They ain't got no cookies in there? You ain't got none, dog? Like, what? You can't give me one answer? Come on. Help me, nigga. I'm gonna help you later. Like, don't be like that. Jenner made it to... Just realized if Ray passed the ASVAB and got it to the Air Force, he actually kind of smart. Yes, when it comes to taking the ASVAB. But I took the ASVAB when I was like 22 though. So I was probably like this is like coming out of it's coming out of high school and then failed college. So you still know a little bit, and they got a book for it. So the book is damn near a study guide. Yeah, 22 and brain not slowed yet. Yeah, that's facts. When you probably get in your 30s, I wouldn't say your brain slows down. You just start getting into specific paths that you like to go to. And to give you an example, I'll tell y'all like this. Every time I think about this, I try to find a way to break it down for y'all on stream, but I try to get it into a way that y'all can understand. You have some dumbass still pass that easily. Oh yeah. Now to be fair, Yajirobe Slayer is correct, y'all. You can make a low score on the ASVAB and still get into the military. Now, I think the cutoff score is a 50 when I got in. Like the cutoff score, you have to have 50 to get into the Air Force and the Navy. I think those were the two highest ones at the time. But for the Army, it was I think it was a 42 or a 40, and the Marines was like a 38 or a 36. So those numbers sound low. Like when you hear 50 out of 100, you think, okay, you could be brain dead and get in. Kind of, but not exactly, because you have like 7 sections. You have math, you have regular math, arithmetic math, which is the train coming from A 200 miles an hour, train B coming 300 miles, where do they meet, what time, all this stuff. That's that arithmetic math. You got reading comprehension, which is you read a paragraph and they ask you what the paragraph is about with like 3 questions. Four multiple choice, my bad. Then you have definitions, like dictionary words. They'll give you a bunch of dictionary words and you have to circle A, B, C, or D what you think this word means. And they won't put it in a sentence. They'll just say, this word means what? And you just got to look at it and assume. You know what I'm saying? And then they got mechanical, which they'll ask you about like car parts, bolt sizes, millimeters, and stuff like that. Then you got electrical. They'll ask you about like HVAC type stuff. And then you got shape assembly, which is they'll show you a bunch of shapes in a weird way and they'll say, what shape does this make? Like everybody takes the same test. So they use that to pretty much help gauge where you're going to be at. So if you get high in the electrical area, of course they're going to give you like HVAC jobs, like civil engineering and stuff like that. You know, so you could still, and you could just end up with a job working at the gym with a low or high ASVAB score, y'all, to be fair. You could make a high score and still get a low scoring job because the job you're looking for wasn't there. Like me, I want to be a bioenvironmental engineer. That job was not available and I had that job as my number one. Just because I wanted to work with chemicals and shit. Why? I have no idea. It was just the interest that I had at the time in the back of my head. But I like wearing the gas mask and all that other stuff. But that job was not available. At the time, it was like munition systems is what they offered me, which is like, I guess, just making bombs or some shit. At least that's what the recruiter told me. I don't think he really knew for real. Obviously, they're going to offer you security forces, military police. They're going to always offer that up at the very front door because that one gets you out of your city the fastest into basic training. However, remember, you got to do this shit for 4 or 6 years. So when you sign up for it, just remember, you might hate your city for real. And you might not want to live there no more. And you tired of the people around you not doing nothing. And you feel like they pulling you down. But if you take a bad job and they send you off, that's it. You're whole. Once you got that job, you're stuck with it for the next 4 years. It doesn't matter if you deal with the worst supervisor or nothing. The only thing you can really do is get kicked out. Get yourself kicked out. But why would you do that? Because by this point, everybody's feeling proud of you. They're feeling like, oh, you accomplished something. You got into the military. You graduated. It'd be an embarrassment to kind of go back home after 2 years and say, yeah, I got kicked out because I wasn't shit or I couldn't adjust to the job and stuff. So it's a lot of pressure there of being embarrassed going back home and saying, I couldn't do it. I couldn't make it, you know. So you don't want to go back too early. You want to at least finish your contract. Get honorably discharged. It's kind of a little bit hard to get like honorably discharged. Like you can get admin, you know, which means like you were never in. That's essentially what doing a full contract is. Like you'll just do 4 years and then be done. It's gonna be like you got the experience, but you didn't retire. So he said, smoke weed, easiest way to get kicked out. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest doing that though. I don't suggest nobody doing it. Oh, well, and for the women, ladies, if you get pregnant while you're in, you can voluntarily separate. That's the other thing. But I don't know who would get pregnant just to get out. But the option's always there. Ray, what is the coolest thing you ever did or experienced while in the military? It depends on what we're talking about. Yeah, the coolest thing I did was shoot a 50 cal. Shoot the 50 cal, or if for the people that don't know what this is, the chopper gunner on Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, all this other stuff, right? And the way it shoots on the game is nothing how it is in real life. I'll tell you that much. Number one, that shit just sounds like a bee in your ear. Like it's just like zzz, but shit is cool. It's cool though. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was the most fun I had. And shout out to the Army, because we went out there with like Air Force aircraft helicopters, and we went to their range out in Fort. They call it the Big Red one. It was Fort. Damn, I want to say it's called. No, it's not Fort Bliss. It was somewhere in Kansas. I can't remember the name of it. It's slipping my mind right now. But anywho, went out there, shot some targets out there. They let everybody do 2 or 3 sweeps, and we did it like 2 days in a row. And that shit was jumping. I'm not gonna lie. They gave us so much ammo for us to use. It was great. He said, "Who was taller, Ray or the gun? Get your booty face ass." He said, "I thought the coolest thing you did was lead kids to sit on Santa's lap." This man Jack is an absolute dick eater. I don't even know how your mouth ain't full the way you gobble all that up. I can't imagine how it feels holding that mud. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to control. You cannot move it. Like when it starts shooting, it's literally like your hands get like stun locked. So the people that practice on that shit, you know, kudos to them. Shout out to the gunners, y'all. Apologies for being after I was cooking for my father. Nah, Ricky, you good. We just up in here enjoying some little conversation a little bit. What's good, John? I didn't even see you up in here. What's going on with you? But yeah, that's probably the funniest thing I did. But as far as everything else, traveling has probably been the best thing that, you know, that I done probably done. Just going from place to place, meeting people, you know. Y'all be surprised. Like I remember meeting this guy in Germany. No, we were in Greece. And we were at a base with the Greeks. We were at their base. And one of the guys talks exactly like CP, like with his thoughts and views. He would talk about like how it was, you know, out in the dating pool out there in Greece. And his experience wasn't too much different from any of ours. And he lives in a whole different country. So shout out to him. I can't even remember his name because his name was kind of crazy. But that's why I gotta do the shit that I say on my on the older stream, which is hoes is here, hoes is there, hoes is everywhere. It's just like Dr. Seuss. So just because you go over to another country, don't think shit sweet. Like you gonna go over there and you gonna get somebody that's silly and brain dead and you just gonna tell them what to do, and it's gonna be like you controlling a remote control car. Don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? What's your favorite type of food? My favorite food is pizza. Favorite type of food? I have no idea. At this age, my taste buds be changing, so it's kind of hard to say. I did like Korea's food the best. If anybody tell y'all when I talk to y'all about food, I think Korea was hitting on all cylinders, pause, when it came to their food. They double fried chicken was hitting. And by the way, y'all, the season was not heavy over there. They just made it so crispy. When you get that crisp on that chicken, fresh out that grease, Lord have mercy. Mexican food, I live in San Antonio. I'm tired of Mexican food. I'm over it. It's a taco place. It's Tio's tacos. It's how you say uncle in Spanish? How you say uncle in Spanish, y'all? You got Tio and you got Tia. You know what I'm saying? You got all these places Spanish taco place, Spanish taco hut. Like insert Spanish name here. I'm over these fucking places. So y'all pause anything? He said not a pause. Would love to go to Korea one day. I think everybody should take a trip to Korea. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I wish I could show y'all the video. It wasn't very clear. In 2025, when I like start streaming, I think it was like 2025 in like October time frame. Like my second month, like really streaming for real. I showed everybody the music that they was playing in the club that we went to. We went into a club on New Year's. We went to like 3 different clubs. We went to a basement club that it just went down, and it was a large ass club down there, and they had dollar won shots. If anybody do the currency exchange for like a dollar won shots in American dollars at the time, it was like maybe 85 cents. I don't know. It was low. So like $1 for us, $1 for them was like less than $1 for us. So we was down there. I was buying shots for everybody. I took other people's shots. By the time I got out there, y'all, it was like a nigga got hit with Nova gas on Call of Duty. Nigga was coughing, walking, screen moving left and right. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Vision was crazy, and I was so messed up. I felt like I wasn't. Like, you know how you drink so much where you know you drunk, but you still feel like you acting normal though. So the first thing I did was we walked into this Korean barbecue place, and I went and just grabbed the bottle out the fridge, because in Korea, when you go into restaurants, they have the alcohol just sitting right there in the Korean barbecue places, and you just grab it. And we walked straight in the restaurant. I said, nah, I need me another bottle on the way out. So I went and grabbed the bottle, paid them people, and walked right out that bitch and started drinking it out on the streets. Yeah, that night, y'all, I was actually pretty fucked up. I didn't throw up that night though, so we good. But I was hurting though. I was hurting, and if y'all heard anybody talk about like Korean alcohol, it wasn't regulated. So like, you could get a soju bottle and drink one and be like, oh, whoa, hold on, this shit kicking in already. Or you could get a bottle where it was like, I could drink 2 or 3 more. So it really just depends. So many pictures where I go out with like some of my military, and you know how it is. Like, y'all may not, but when you go out in Korea, you stick out like a sore thumb when you're American. Like, for the white dudes, they got like their hair faded on the sides and stuff like that, faded around like how you would be in the military. For the black dudes, we're black. We're out there. We know we don't belong there. We stick out like a sore thumb as well. So they know we're in the military. And you know what I'm saying? Wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Nah, my Pop-Tart is actually not burning again. I only burnt that Pop-Tart one time, and I let the chat distract me from the biggest goal, and I burnt that Pop-Tart, and I was actually pretty upset about that. I ain't gonna lie to you, because y'all, that was my last damn Pop-Tart, and it was a wild berry one too, and wild berry ones go crazy. I was really hot about that shit, but yeah, so yeah, it's not sake, it's soju. Yes, soju had your liver in a chokehold. Nah, soju was not terrible to me. I love soju. Soju is like the easiest thing you can drink if you're gonna have something that's like an alcohol beverage, and you don't want it to be like, you don't want it to sting, you don't want it to be harsh when you swallow it, stuff like that. Soju is probably the best thing. And being over there, I don't know. It just felt different. Like when I see soju in the stores now, and I don't know. I don't know how they like regulate it here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's imported or not. So I don't really care to get it here. I need to get that shit from the source. So, but yeah, food goes, yeah, I probably say Korea is like number one. Germany just felt like they had imitation food. Like when I was in Germany, I know they be real big on like sausages and steak, stuff like that, but like real meat heavy place. But I was kind of like, I'm not really fuck with this. They missing some flavor. Like, they had a lot of kebab places there. They had a Jamaican food place, but they had Germans cooking out of it. That didn't make any sense to me. I don't even know who agreed to allow that establishment to be open. They literally had a Jamaican food place. Like if any people in the army heard of this place called Bomb Holder, it's a base out there in Germany. It's an army base. They had a Jamaican food spot outside of Bomb Holder. There's no Jamaicans in there. That's crazy. Imagine having a soul food place like Sweet Georgia Brown's, and then you go in there and it's like Hispanics in there, or like it's all white. You'd be like, I'm a little bit confused right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of how it was. I was generally confused about that shit. And Germany I felt like they was missing a lot of stuff when it came to their food. I did not like their food out there. The 2-3 years I was out there, I did not enjoy it. I didn't hate it. There's some good places out there, but most of the places I went to like family-owned places, because there's a lot of African people out there in Germany, way more than I thought. They out there on green cards, but they still be out there having their own restaurants and stuff. He said German style jerk chicken. Now I don't know what the hell could be called jerk chicken. What's a German word for jerk? Gotta put that on there. But yeah, but I'm circling back around to, that's probably the best experience or the funnest thing that I did while being in. But when it comes to food, I like Korea. Like when we go to these Korean barbecue places, that's what I compare it to. Like rather it's RDC, HLG, we in Vegas. Like if I go to a Korean food spot, and I like Korean barbecue, so when I go there, I gotta know, like, if this tastes close to like when I was in Korea, oh yeah, we good. But y'all saw how I get down. Sometimes I can't get picky with that Korean barbecue. As long as I get the right meat, pause, I'm gonna be all right. Yeah, let me get that pork belly. Yeah, let me get that spicy pork belly. Let me get that spicy chicken. Let me get that spicy bulgogi. Well, not spicy bulgogi. We need the regular bulgogi, not spicy bulgogi. But yeah, I need all that. And I need that egg with that rice. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Spicy pork belly go crazy. That's a fact. I'm never leaving the house without that spicy pork belly. I ain't gonna hold you. Bulgogi, yes, also goes crazy. Beef bulgogi is so good. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to tell y'all. If anybody ain't had that, y'all missing out. Now, all bulgogis are not built the same. That's why I say I gotta compare it to places that I've been in Korea. But I'm also not a stickler though. If there's some food that I like, I can eat it here and I can eat it here, and they could taste somewhat different from each other, but I'ma still eat it. Y'all saw I was getting down on the birthday stream. I was tearing that food up. Did they think it was good? Depending on who you ask. Dad thought it was cool. CP thought it was cool. Me, I gotta watch my wording with y'all, cause y'all clipped me too much. I was busting that shit down. Pause. I'm back early from the desert. Also, thick cut Sam. Who? I ain't never heard of that. Thick cut Sam Gub. Sal with Pete Soju out in Itaewon. Now Itaewon is a good place. That's the Itaewon. I used to go out there a few times to go party, and that's like right outside the army base and stuff like that. So it's good. Give me that beef tongue. I'm a freak. What are you talking about? That nigga crazy. Hey, Real Ray. What's good with Trinae Lene? I said something to you earlier. Sam Good Sal is pork belly. Oh, I was about to say, I have no idea what that is. He just came in here and shouted that off. But yeah, pork belly. Yeah, they go hard. Yo, do you have my gogi in Houston? That's pretty good for beef bulgogi. I didn't even eat anything. I didn't get to eat anything outside of Houston. I was at the con most of the time. And when I wasn't at the con, I was at the after parties. And then when I wasn't at the after parties, I was in my bed, sleep for like 3 hours before I got up. So no, long story short, epic. I didn't get to try anything. I didn't even get to go to Bun B's burger place. I forgot the name of it. But yeah. So I didn't even get to go to Waffle House. There's no Waffle House where I live. And I wanted to go to the one in Houston again. And convince Marcus one last time. And Dre one last time. But oh well. That's why your voice is ass. Bet. Miss DreamCon. But not even 2 weeks in the box. Ah yeah. You missed out, Butterman. But Butterman, it's best that you didn't come to DreamCon this year. I'm pretty sure if everybody knew who you was, they would probably jump you. These are not my words. These are probably their words. So, yeah. you kind of been asking to get beat up on all levels. These are not my words once again. These are the chatter's words. I'm just being the voice for them. Damn. I still got that allergy stuff. I still got that mucus buildup. But yeah, Butterman, it's best that you skip the DreamCon this year. I'm glad you did. You can go next year. Now, if you do go to DreamCon next year, hopefully you got a better reputation, Butterman. Now, if I see you, of course I'm gonna shake your hand, say what's good. Oh, that's you. Keep that alcohol out your hand, because I know how you get when you get to drinking. If you get to talking like how you do on this chat in real life, keep that alcohol out your possession. That's just a suggestion. You ain't got to do it, obviously. We still cough on hands in big 2026. What the hell you want me to do? Cough in the mic? By the way, y'all, when I say there are lurkers that are yellow, I'm talking about this nigga Vermilion. Vermilion been here for quite some time, since I started. So he kind of like day two. He used to be quiet. He's just sit here and say what's good. But now he don't know how to shut the hell up. There's times where he could talk, and then there's times where it's some negative shit going on and he want to add into it. So when I say yellow lurkers, I'm referring to him. So yeah. He said Ben Rhino 8000 Skinner. Oh my goodness. Ray could just open his mouth and cough like some kids. Yeah, you niggas want me to open my mouth, cough with my tongue out like an 8-year-old, and then my eyes go cocked. Like, come on. My persona in the chat is same as in person. Granted, a full decade in the army is more disciplined in person though. That's good. You're gonna need that discipline, because some of these people in this chat is very hateful, but not that hateful. I think we got a lot of grown folks in this chat, so I would like to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. What they're really saying is, I want to beat you up in the chat, but if I see you in person, since we having a good time, I might skip out on whooping your ass, but still stay kind of away from me. But we can say hi. Now, this is just me interpreting how some of the people's personalities actually is. So I could be wrong. But you got to find out for yourself. I will slander Ben every way possible. Now, Butterman, I feel like if you saw Ben in person, you would have been like one of those people at DreamCon that was in the line pushing niggas over the table trying to get to Ben and Jay and Leland. Like, I feel like you might do that. I feel like you might push niggas because people was being kind of pushy shovey, especially the guys. I gotta I'm not gonna lie, I gotta hit the bad dogs on all you niggas that was out here pushing the females to get to the another nigga. I gotta hit this one more time. You niggas is crazy. Actually pushing females in the front of the line to get to other niggas. Enormous flesh dick eating right there. Enormous. Glizzy gods. Y'all are crazy for doing that. Now, for the people that was just in line and y'all were getting pushed, because there are times where you're in line and when niggas get to doing the leaning up, because you know niggas ain't gonna push off of you like football. They gonna put their chest, they gonna lean up on you, and it's gonna force you to bump into somebody in front of you. And a person in front of you might be a woman, and they might turn around and say, you know, they do the SpongeBob turn, or the turn when you go up behind somebody and they twerking and the girl look back like, nigga, who is you? They might do that type of turn, but you gotta hit the, hey, like, they're pushing me, I can't do nothing about it. Like, I'm trying to hold my ground. We understand y'all. But for the niggas that was like doing the, like, y'all crawling around trying to get to them, hey, you niggas is crazy. Cause that type of stuff right there could literally end up into like it can lead into some Tekken type shit, like what you just heard. Nah, that's crazy. People pushing in line to get an autograph. I got famous people PR since I met higher up politicians before I was in Germany. Was in Berlin for NATO summit talk, so I've been around famous people, so I know how to act. Now, to be fair, Butterman, nobody in the chat could tell you who NATO even is and who they consist of as far as representatives. So that makes sense for you. But for the normal people that are watching anime, because remember, this is a convention for anime, music, art, everything. Like, DreamCon is way bigger than what it started off as. You can't expect people to come in here and have some decorum sometimes, even though they should. I know some of NATO. That's great. But like, when you see, if we see Obama, right, I expect people to go crazy. You know what I'm saying? But if we say, hey y'all, this is the mayor of San Antonio, niggas doing the Snoop Dogg, they saying, who? Like, they don't know who that is. Oh, this is one of the Republican representatives from Texas. Like, okay, niggas doing the Waka Flocka. Like, you know what I'm saying? But to circle this back around, all the niggas that was pushing the line, you niggas out of line. I hope none of y'all in this chat, and if y'all are, hey man, I can't say what I want to say, but bad dog, I tell you that much. Bad dog. Butterman would be a pusher? No, because imagine if Butterman actually went up and said, hey y'all, it's me, Butterman. You got 2 niggas to your left, 2 niggas to your right, maybe a 2-3 woman ladies behind you, and they saying, this nigga just pushed me and this is Butterman. You might not make it out that line, man. You might get pushed over the desk. You know what I'm saying? You never know. You might actually get flipped in that motherfucker. But I don't know. I wouldn't go around saying my chat name if you troll a lot. He said, Cloud, you weren't there. You're not qualified to speak. There, so you got a general. Oh, well. You might go over the wrong line. That's facts. Because niggas did kind of got pushed out the road. Bent over the meet and greet table is crazy. That's actually funny because people was kind of getting bent over low key. Some people was kind of low key getting bent over their meet and greet table. All on the merchandise. Guys, to be exact. You know what I'm saying? A couple of women in line, but I could see the frustration on their faces. Uh, the real nah, man. Look, but yeah. So today I'm gonna give y'all. Uh, he said FAF. He said fans versus fans. People just immature. Yeah, just people ain't been outside in a while, I guess. But anywho, we gonna get into the what's it calls. I'm gonna give y'all an update on what we are about to play and what we've been doing. So for starters, minus the sports talk, minus the asparagus talk and the DreamCon talk. We gotta give y'all an update on Pow Weezy or Pow World, if you will. Now we came quite a bit. You know what I'm saying? We came quite far. Now from the last time anybody saw me playing Power World, because that's what we about to get into today. I was gonna play Minecraft and Power World today, but I have a short stream today, so we're not gonna do that. Also, not gonna lie, I think when I announce I'm going to DreamCon next year, there might be some Butterman fakes, cause somehow, some way, I already got in YT pretending to be me. Are you saying like white or are you saying YouTube? I'm kind of confused. Oh, okay. I had to make sure because I know everybody get on me for being old and not knowing abbreviations, but last time I checked recently, YT, I guess people were saying that because it meant white, but I knew it to be YouTube, but I don't be knowing. But yeah, so the update, we have, I think we got close to 20 people in the server. I think maybe we got about 15 so far. But yeah, we built up the base quite a bit. We did have to change the base around, cause the way we had started building it, or at least I started building the house, was terrible. And we started shifting stuff around. And then we got more people in along the way. And over the weekend, you know, I put up a whopping 24-hour stream on accident. And really, we was in a Discord chat for 30 hours, just in total. Like, I think the time that I took a break, and I wasn't trying to stay up for that a whole day. It ended up being a day because we were playing the game, and then we were playing the game for a long bit of time. Then we started having all these side conversations while playing the game. Then I went back to playing the game, and I looked up. It was like 9 o'clock in the morning, like 8 o'clock in the morning. So I got to take the dogs out. I take the dogs outside. For some reason, I'm still not tired. And I'm not trying to make myself go to sleep, but I just have so many tasks on Power World to do that I wanted to do them. And the more you do on Power World, the more shit they give you to do. So I ended up staying up that damn near that whole next day. And then when I went to bed last night at like 11 or 12, I slept good than a bitch. I actually overslept. I was late to work, but it doesn't matter because I'm the only one in the shop today. So actually, I wasn't late to work. I was actually on time. Butterman with the 100 bits. Also, Ray, you ready for World War III? I know you heard the word on the streets about it. I've been hearing about World War III since I was in Germany. I haven't been in Germany in 4 years at this point, 5 years. Everybody keeps saying World War III. They've been saying this shit since 2020. They actually been saying this since 2018 and 19 during the Ukraine situation. So yeah, niggas gonna keep saying that over and over again until, you know, I guess it happens. So, is the vibe for this stream not going up? The vibe for this stream will go up, but I have to publish it because since I play those songs at the beginning, it's gonna be one of them things where, it's gonna be one of them things where they're gonna take it down because I have music playing for somebody. He said our forehead shit long. CV said hit the Discord. All right, hold on one second. Did your ass sleep? Yeah, I slept good. He said sub for Cool Kativa or Cat Tiva. Was I not in the Discord? I was in the Discord this whole time. What happened? I was muted.
Yo.
Can you hear me? Hold on. There we go. All right. Can you hear? You said who?
Yeah, what you want? Or you still on the Yaps?
Yeah, I'm still on the Yaps right now. I'm trying to remove this. Okay, they're not gonna let me do it. But I'm about to hit that power up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let me see.
I'm gonna have to watch that hoe to see what the buzz is.
Yeah, that shit jumping out, and I'm just really filling everybody in because I'm gonna fill y'all in again while I'm playing. But for right now, I'm just spinning everybody up on what has happened since then.
On the Power World?
Yeah. So like for starters, I think we got close to 20 people in there. Close to 20 people. I gotta fact check my damn self on that one. Ricky is in there. Ricky is doing his solo thing. Bronze is doing his solo thing. It's about like maybe 12 of us in the faction, the villains faction. Durko's kind of new to the chat, I think. But Durko has made his faction called the Traitors. Now Durko been playing this hoe for real, cause Durko is maxed out already.
Who the hell is Durko?
Who is he?
Yeah, he new?
Let me check. Like, is he new to the chat? He new in my eyes, but he could have been here already. But
the name don't ring a bell.
Let me
Not
see.
for the OGs.
Let's see.
Oh, he shot in here mostly lurking. Oh, bad. Yeah, day zero lurker. Real nigga.
God damn it, did I spell his name wrong? Oh, it's a Dirk with an O. See?
Yeah, it's right there. It's with a 0.
There we go. Oh, he
Shout
been.
out Durko, though.
Oh yeah, he been here for a month, so he's kind of fairly new. But yeah, so we got a few people in the chat. We've been building this whole up. Everybody was kind of going strong for a whopping 30 hours in total when we finally like decided to hang it up for real. It wasn't everybody, but we did have the chat kind of cycled out in the Discord. So if you was there, you know.
New, Avengers trailer.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was supposed to look at. Hold on, while I'm here, I actually need to pull that up. Hold on. Let me hit that pause right quick and what's good? Nan Master, what's going on with you? Reese, yeah, I'm changing it back to just chat. Let's see what this looks like.
Something.
Oh, hold on. They playing again.
Now, why the hell would they release this DCKO? This shit like ass. It'd be fire if this shit was on console.
Something's coming. Something we may not be able to deter. Before this day is done, we shall be faced with an unthinkable decision.
I've fought with many warriors in my time.
far stronger than all of us put together. And they died. They died facing enemies and threats that scared me far less than this one.
Hey, my nigga Cyclops.
Everything that they sacrifice will be for nothing if we do not stand together. Put aside your petty squabbles and presume nothing except this. If you return, you will return as brothers and sisters. Mark my words. We're going to need a miracle. Hey, pal. It's not possible.
What they say putting that nigga in? He look kind of skinny. That what they got my nigga on? He don't look as buff. What's going on here? They brought my nigga back, huh?
I can't put my finger on it. That shit look kind of ass to me. I can't cap, and I don't know what it is.
4 months. This movie right here is definitely gonna be a cliffhanger though. Like when they showing all that stuff, the first thing I think is, damn, how they gonna end this? And my thing is they're not gonna cap this off. This is gonna stop probably when Steve Rogers comes into play. Now having him back,
I just think they can't sell tickets without goddamn Robert Downey Jr. or Captain America. I'm not gonna hold y'all niggas.
well,
That nigga neck looking a little skinny. This nigga shouldn't even be back. Like, what the fuck going on for real?
I think it's because this is typical Marvel movies though. Like uh to me the selling point has always been DJ Khaled features. Like the only thing that didn't need DJ Khaled features is Black Panther because we never thought you couldn't have told me as a 10-year-old, 12-year-old that Black Panther's gonna ever have his own movie. But the way they introduced this nigga was like, hey, you killed my dad. I need that back. Even though he did like an epiphany at the end and said, you know what, I'm not gonna kill you. It was the fact that they introduced him like, I'm not stopping until I have your head. And the scene where he was chasing out that nigga and Captain America couldn't do nothing to stop him. I say, hey, man, look, the fact that he here, they put some hitters in there. So when they introduced that Black Panther movie, I thought it went hard, the first one. Second one, I was like, ah. But Steve Rogers returning, they kind of needed him back. And I think they needed him back because the way that this last Captain America movie went. And I thought the last Captain America movie was good. But it seemed like the consensus did not think that. So I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Me
peep that DC KO trailer as well.
DCKO. Let's see. He said they have no faith in new cast. They all flopped. Well,
Yeah,
my thing is
them Marvel movies was flopping hard than a bitch.
they might be flopping, but I think you once again you get all these heroes together. It's kind of hard to say the movie gonna be sorry. I don't think the movie's gonna be sorry. I think it's just gonna be like one of those build up movies, like where they got to introduce all these cool characters and then cut the movie right there. And then once they get everybody sold on it, because Shang-Chi, I thought Shang-Chi went hard. If they got him in this movie, I don't think he got a lot of screen. I don't think he gonna have a lot of screen time for real.
Hey
But
Ray,
I
look at that link I just sent in the Discord in OG's chat. They said that was Sam Wilson updating Thor on how weak the new Avenger lineup is.
Okay, spit it out, man. Listen, stop fucking double talking me. Black Donnie say he ain't having any of it. Say Brother Muzon put a hex on all of us.
How you talking about that? All right.
What about Peacock?
Peacock
He
went and
said,
hired out with
he
some
said, switch this
Dominicans.
whole shit up.
What about Eggy Mule?
And Eggy locked up, caught a nickel with the feds for a pistol.
What about Shorty Boy?
Shorty Boy went and cleaned his old act up.
You know Shorty Bo was gonna clean his act up.
I know.
They said, what about the Hulk? The Hulk went and cleared his whole act up.
What we got?
The soldier you sent at us, Cuddy, he
He
gonna
can work out.
But the rest of them dudes, no.
Cuddy, in fact, did not work out,
Listen,
y'all.
big man, you about to earn your fucking keep around here right now.
Because the game
You
changed.
go out, you get Cuddy, and get the best of the rest, and you put a hurting on Marlo. I want my corners. So what you telling me? We weak?
Boss, I reached out the
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
He said, where the cheese at? They ain't no Shorty Boy was gonna clean his whole act up. But I think like the speech that Thor is giving, to me, I feel like that's gonna be towards the end of the movie. Like, let's say this movie is 2 hours. I expect this speech to happen an hour and 20 minutes in. So when you get the rest, it's like, boom, it stops right there. And then we got to wait for the next movie in like 2 or 3 years. Because I expect them to not reveal, Robert Downey Jr. face and the shock of it until the second movie, whenever this comes out. So let's see what this DC KO hitting for, which it don't look like much, but which Robin is that?
I want everybody to look at this game and let's look how we wasted resources on this game instead of putting real money on this. This is what wasted resources look like. That's why I want to start the season.
What? Who made this game?
That is a mobile game. That's what wasted resources look like.
Niggas made a mobile game. So I gotta see a comment saying who asked for this and then a reply being nobody. He said we have Injustice 3 at home. He said why DC hates money.
Thank you. Nigga said, you know what? Let's make a mobile fighting game.
This does look like a
I need niggas fired,
multiverse.
y'all. I be telling y'all, this is why niggas need to start getting fired.
Well, niggas get fired when the game is a hit. So they gonna get fired regardless. But when the shit ain't hitting, you can't really fire nobody. You already kind of down bad. You need everybody to stick it out and make something great. Then we can fire y'all when the shit start hitting for real. And then y'all can go somewhere else.
Constantine on this bitch. Fuck wrong with them.
Multiverse was already ass. Yeah, Multiverse was best when it was, free. The game wasn't officially out
watch
yet.
your mouth. I like multiverses. What the fuck?
It's okay to me.
I thought multiverses was fun.
It
had its issues for sure.
It was slightly.
But I like multiverses.
Slightly better than Brawlhalla, but yeah.
Now Brawlhalla ass.
I can't say that.
Nah, Brawlhalla, that game is a 2-pack of ass. Oh my god.
Why can't we get a Star Wars fighting game? Easy, because who are you gonna put on there? All them niggas gonna have powers. But I don't even want a Star Wars fighting game. I'm not gonna lie to you. We need story with Star Wars. That's what makes Star Wars, not a side-by-side fighting game. Not even a 3D arena fighting game. It's not like that.
Funny as hell. But that ass, Netmaster, that's exactly how I pictured it went on in that meeting room. So we should call it DCKO. I would say, we should call it you fired, nigga. Get out of here.
He said, why can't we get a One Piece fighting game? Because it's gonna be Naruto. Because it's gonna be Demon Slayer. Because it's gonna be all the games you already had, just with a new skin. It's gonna be My Hero. You know what I'm saying? You don't want those. Stop playing like you do.
Ray, you gonna be on that Avatar?
I'm gonna play the Avatar. I don't know how long I'm gonna play it, but we're gonna try it. Jake was boxing in multiverse. Yeah, Jake was in my internet voice, he was broken.
I was using Agent Smith. That nigga like Agent Smith and LeBron James went stupid on that. No cat.
We need Galactic Conquest back. Do y'all really want some of these games back that y'all asking for, or do y'all just want to watch
Galactic
y'all
Conquest
favorite
from Star
streaming
Wars.
player? Yeah, like some of these games. There's some games that do need to stay dead, or buried in the past. Like NBA to run. I like NBA to run. I needed that to come out so we can get more games like that, arcadey sports games, because I need my fix of the basketball when I'm done playing 2K. Now, I need some stuff like that. That's why I need NBA to run to be successful. Do they got a lot of AIs on there? Yeah, but that's to keep the game running and to keep people playing and engaged in it. But if those games don't succeed and the your nearest favorite streamer tears that game down the first week and say, man, this is sorry, this is that. What's gonna happen is the sales go down, and long story short, they shut down the server after a couple of weeks, high guard, and then next thing you know, we never get a game like that again. And then we go back to stage number one, which is hoping and wishing on Twitter that NBA Streets comes back. And niggas is looking at the camera like, well, we tried to give you that. And you hated that the fact that it wasn't NBA Streets. Instead, we gave you NBA to run and you hated it. You know what I'm saying? NBA Jam, oh, no, no. They made a lot of sorry NBA Jams after the Nintendo games. I'm not going to hold you. They made some good ones. One of my favorite ones, NBA Hang Time. One of my favorite ones. I mean, it looks like NBA Hoops. It's on Dreamcast still, but NBA Showtime or NBA on NBC, that was my favorite one. And they did have another NBA Jam that came out on Xbox 360, and it was on PlayStation 3, I think. That was kind of sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was pretty bad. So, NBA Jam, we cool. We don't need you back. It's all right. We need something a little bit more like modern. You know what I'm saying? We don't want that game back though. So that's just me. We need NFL Streets back. Now, NFL Streets would go hard because there's a lot of marketing behind that now. Like back then, you had the top running back, top receivers, but imagine NBA NFL Streets now. You got way more competitive quarterbacks now. Like you have Patrick Mahomes can run and throw. Aaron Rodgers, he's old, but he can still run and throw. Lamar Jackson can run and throw. Jalen Hurts can run and throw. Dak can run and somewhat throw. He's still a good thrower too. But like you got hella quarterbacks that can run on that game and throw. Mike Vick was like a one-on-one back then. But imagine coming out in NFL Streets today and you got all these talented quarterbacks that can run and throw. And then you got these receivers like CD Lamb. You know what I'm saying? We got Jet. We got Jetta. You got Jamar Chase. You know what I'm saying? You got Drake London. You got DK Metcalf. Like, imagine the stats on DK Metcalf. He gonna go harder on the game than he does in real life. And he gonna be hard to the bitch to tackle. Get to the running backs. All the running backs can catch now. It's a part of the game. Your running backs got to be able to catch. And nowadays, you're sharing touches with a backup running back, anyways. A dual head running back or two headed monster, as they call it. Pause. Uh, you really gonna have you some squads to play with. Imagine how many people gonna be playing with Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson. Imagine how many people gonna be playing with Detroit with Jameer Gibbs and Amir. What's his name? I can't say his first name, but y'all know who I'm talking about. The receiver. What's his name? Ahmad. I don't know. I forgot to say it. But anywho, yeah. So that shit gonna be a hit. But somebody got to get a hold of that game. Yeah, Amar St. Brown. There we go. So you could just think of the combinations. Patrick Mahomes with Travis Kelsey. Like niggas gonna be having fun on that game. That's just my opinion. He said W Big Dog. Midnight Club with Forza graphics will feed the public.
We gonna get a midnight club when
Mm,
we play GTA 6. I'm
mm,
telling y'all niggas right now.
I don't think
I think the racing on GTA 6 is gonna really hit for something.
I don't think
You
you
heard
could
it here
get a
first.
midnight club with Forza graphics though. I'm not gonna front. What type of all star team you got in that studio that can give you midnight club driving mechanics with Forza graphics? I don't see that ever coming to light, even though it would be nice to have. Them eater eggs was wild back in the day. The who? Y'all who wanna hold boy? Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I gotta give you a tissue right quick. Said, oh, I already took Benadryl. I took it earlier. I can't take it twice. You know what I'm saying? I took some Mucinex earlier. We gonna be good. All right. Let's get this thing going right quick. Yeah. Usually I'm not using the tissue. I'm using something else. But first time everything. How about what you do for fun, bitch? Everything. What you gonna do with that gun, bitch? Everything. All right. So we are. What we about to do now? We about to get that power world going. So I gotta let y'all know. So yeah, we got all them people on there. Got about 20 people in the server. Anybody trying to join the server, the link is in the Discord, underneath the gaming lounge. It'll have the title of it have the title or the IP, and then I have the password on there. If anybody's still trying to join, if you don't want to join the faction, that's okay. I had people join the faction at the beginning just to see where everybody was at, because it was way easier to find out, like, hey, if you get lost, here's where I'm at, versus like just telling people the coordinates and stuff like that. So it was way easier doing that. But now it's so many people now that everybody has help. He said people banned for joining the faction. Yeah, we do got hella niggas in here, but y'all gonna see. Uh it's probably better on for like a lot of people that's just joining to probably start your own faction, because now we got like we got a bunch of mouths to feed with no resources for real. He said slime me out. No, there's no PvP on Ricky, so like uh There's no need to say that, which I know you're trying to throw a slight jab, but it's all good. No resources. Oop. Well, like, yeah, please, the families and property. Yeah, like for real. We had so many people in the faction that like by the time we like had stuff going, we couldn't get further in the game because everybody was just making shit. Hold on. You hear something? What is it, boy? What do you hear? Dexter said, "You good?" Dexter said, "I hear something, Dad." What is it, buddy? What you hear? The Decky man. No, Dexter got to check on you, boy. Make sure you all right. Young Decky man. Shout out to the boy Mike CTV. HAJ NNW crossover episode coming soon. Yeah, get convince them to get on Power World and it's up. You know what I'm saying? Deku said the Power World family is broke. Now go ahead and put that meme in the chat of the Denzel laugh, cause I know you want to do it. You spam clicker. I gotta. Whoa, hold on. Can y'all hear the sound in the background? Can anybody hear the Power World sound at all? Hmm. Hold on, y'all. Let me deactivate this. Activate it again. For some reason, it's saying that the sound is on preview. Servers restarting. Well, a brief intermission. Don't worry, guys. It'll be back in a minute. Well, while this stuff is restarting, I still gotta hold on. I ain't logging out till you kick me out. Oh damn. So right now we got 9 players logged in out of 32. But I still need to figure out what's going on with this OBS because my sound for the game is grayed out. And I'm not exactly sure why. Somebody took my dragon egg. See? I increased the base limit to 10 bases per guild so y'all can make more now. All right, shout out to Bang. Bang has now increased the bases per guild. So if you want to need more bases, we have them. But unfortunately, he said me and Crit stole from me. Me and Crit stole from each other. Yeah, it's a fact because we kind of. You can make your own base now. Trinay, you should have made your own base. Your ass has been out here just stealing. You and Ash. Oh my goodness. We've been trying to get you in the Discord so we could tell you that we're trying to make something. So stop making shit. And the first thing you did, nigga, use a lie. I'm glad you said that. Rightning. Who else was in that? Atomic, Critical, everybody else that was in the Discord these past 2 days. Harold the Herald, facts. We have watched you go in here and consistently make shit. And we were trying to tell you coming to well, I was trying to tell you coming to the Discord because I was trying to say, hey, stop making shit because we got all these materials. And then I would come back and look at the box and I would try to go make something and it would say, oh, instead of 20 ingots, you only got one now. And I'm like, where the fuck did it go? And I look at you and you over here making lockers and shit and random ass items while saying, hey, I'm still learning how to play the game. Well, damn. Don't ho. Y'all can have y'all funky ass base. That doesn't, you can't say funky ass base. You were in the base. When did you get your braces off? I got my braces off June. I got them off toward the end of June. In the middle of June. Blue, where you been at? What's good with you? Did you teach me how to play the game? I cannot teach you how to play the game via text because I'm playing this on Xbox, as you can see. So I couldn't type in the chat. The only person, I think there's a couple of people playing Power World on PC. I think Ash is one of them. I want to say Harold the Herald is playing as well. So like we were trying to tell you stuff, we had to type it and you, I guess, I don't know if you're looking at the chat or not, but I couldn't sit here and do this. Like this is what it looks like for me. Like look at this. I don't got no keypad like it's the Xbox 360 no more. So I couldn't do all the typing like, hey, don't do this, don't do that. I legit made food and shit, but it is what it is. Y'all can have y'all funky ass base. No, don't hit us with that. You made food, but you don't know how to play the game. Like the cakes that you made, those cakes are for breeding. Y'all, I gotta tell y'all, Trinela ain't funny. She was over in this bitch feeding the animals cakes, omelets, all types of shit. Y'all, she was giving these niggas these instead of giving these monsters, right? These pals, instead of giving them berries and salads, because those are like the easiest two things to make. I'm looking at the spot. She giving them niggas double quarter pounder with cheese. Over here giving them Cheesecake Factory cheesecakes. All types of shit. Niggas, I go in that damn, like, I'm gonna show y'all what it looks like. It's kind of funny. So, like, you could go over to this eating trade. And you go in here, nigga, it's a whole onion in this bitch. Nigga, that's a whole onion that these niggas is eating. You only gotta give these niggas berries to keep them happy and salads. Nigga got milk in here. You got the pals eating milk. Well, I know you didn't put this in here. Nigga, the pal eating wheat. That's straight out the ground. Like, what we doing? This crazy. Now, Trinae, I know you didn't put this stuff in here because the only reason why this happened is because we removed the refrigerator and the pals that like carry food to certain places, they'll just drop it anywhere. So this was absolutely not your fault. I'm talking about when you was cooking the damn food. I went into that bucket and I saw them cakes in there and I saw this other different food and I was like, what the hell is going on? But I'm only blaming you for the stuff that I saw you do. I'm not blaming you for everything. Clearly, like, some of this other stuff is the pal's fault. Because, like, some pals have, like, transporting skills. Like, example would be like this. Hold on. So, if you go to, like, this pal, right? This crow, I can hear you now.
Hey, tell this nigga Dre that them Uber XLs was cheap on that DreamCon weekend.
Yeah, they were.
Ray, the blacks.
The blacks, the bitches was cheap.
Yeah.
Nigga, the bitches was $20,
Yeah.
$25. I'm telling you.
What?
Whoa, hold on. $25 on what?
On the XL, $50.
Yeah.
Nah, cause we
Yeah,
bought.
I was saying 40.
There's a difference between a black and an XL.
Nigga,
Yeah, we bought an XL.
SUVs.
We was riding 6 to 7 deep every day.
Every day.
Remember it was.
Like I said,
20
there's
nigga?
a difference between a black XL and a regular XL.
Right.
Yes.
Tell this nigga we was on the black XLs, nigga.
Yes. we had a
Them hoes was only $50 for me every time.
Them hoes was not no $50.
maybe it might well it could have been the
Y'all must
location.
got Uber Plus or some shit.
Well, hold on. It
Hell
could
nah.
nah, I don't got Uber Plus. It could be because the location.
$50.
That shit was not 20 for me.
Y'all just must have been Ubering from one block to another block.
Well, that's what I said. Like, we were closer to the convention. It was like down the highway. So like, it was the convention was probably like 7 minutes away. But like,
Oh, that is
but like
true. That is
we didn't Uber.
Oh, well,
Like we Uber, we had to get an XL Black every single time because one, we wouldn't have found one, and two, we had 6 people the first day, 2 days, and then we had 7, including the
Yeah,
cameraman.
we was
So
deep.
so we had to get a Black XL. But
But even Ubering
it
back
was
and forth to the after spots, it was still cheap. Like
so
when we
like
went
it
to
was
camp,
20
we
if
went
y'all
to
split it.
Nah, like
No,
we was,
no.
like there was we were rotating. Like I'll get the Uber to the convention. Marks will get the Uber back to the Airbnb. Ray get the Uber to the after party. I'll get the Uber back to the Airbnb after the after party. We were just rotating, like all weekend.
yeah, so it now I'm not gonna lie, it was
The conventions never.
no the only day they got high was Saturday. Saturday I paid like when we Ubered to the club that have gentlemen there. Uh, when I Ubered there, that was 20 minutes outside of downtown, and that Uber
But
cost us like
it was never no
45.
$50 though.
No, it was never 50, and we Ubered pretty far for that one. That was a
Man,
20-minute
what?
ride. But like I said, it could have just been y'all location though. That's just what I'm guessing. But the Uber XL, we did the same thing.
Nah, because we were 13 minutes from the center, and that shit was still like 35 plus.
Oh damn, they taxing y'all ass. They was not taxing us like that.
About the string house shit.
Oh, but yeah, y'all, this if y'all see this box, if y'all look over on the far right, the box symbol that says 4 below his stats, that's the transporter box. So that transporter box means that this monster right here, this pal,
All right, Ray, I'm gonna let you listen and get back to that.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
finna talk to my nigga real quick.
Alright. So yeah, this nigga will put food and stuff anywhere. He'll literally just take it and grab it and move it somewhere else if we tell him to. So to be fair, I'm not saying that I just asked him about the game. Instead, he gonna say I'm feeding the pals wrong. They asses was dying. No, they weren't dying. Like we was taking care of them. Like they were running out of food, yes, but like all of us was on the game playing this motherfucker. Like we was feeding them, but like we saw that you had food. Ray listed, she's right. They were depressed. They were dying. They were. He said I fed them last night. No, we're not. He said you all were asleep. Are you talking about the first day? I'm talking about the first day, not yesterday. He said fat motherfuckers. Justice for the pals. Man, let me tell you something about these pals. Oh, you talking about last night? Yeah. Well, last night y'all wasn't playing. We're not talking about last night because that was different. I wasn't on, so we was transitioning our base. Like the way the base looks right now is not how it looked 2 days ago or a day ago. We had like farm area kind of set up right here. And then we had like a farm set up over here. The ranch was still kind of right there and stuff like that. But that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about like day 1. Day 2. She said they were starving. They were dying. Now, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Truth be told, do y'all want to know why the reason them niggas was depressed? I'm gonna tell you what I did. I went right here and press the B button. I'm on my bad. I pressed the X button. I maxed their ass out that day. The materials was getting used too damn fast. Man, look. I got that belt, y'all. I started hitting their ass. I ain't give a damn. I put that shit on hard work because I was like, nigga, Why is our stuff running out so damn fast? And I said, you know what? I go over here and I'm looking at the dick toys. These niggas was not spinning quick enough. I ain't like it. I was watching them walk over here. They was just snacking it up. I said, man, get your asses back to work, man. I need that ore. So I turned it up to hard work. Now, to be fair, I only did it for like 30 minutes. Cause then when I did it for 30 minutes, they start tripping. They start getting injuries. They start getting depressed. Them niggas was sick. Now I never hit the super hard work. The super hard work is literally like, this is what I will only hit the super hard work if I have all the skill, if I have all the passives on them, I have all the food set and everything else, and it's just me playing by myself. That would be the only time I would do something like that. But I hit the hard work because I thought we needed materials faster. I needed that ore. Double morale slave on it. No, because like if you go over here, right, I'm gonna show y'all what Ash did. So I'm going over here, and we didn't even know Ash had a second base. Like, to be fair, originally when we started the game, we had one base. The second day I got on, I guess Ash started playing in the morning. So when I get on here, I turn around. This girl got 2 4-story houses. And I'm like, when the hell did you do this? She said this morning. I come over here. Everybody hitting on ores on all cylinders. And we need that ore bad. I come over here. This girl got 1 trillion ores in the box. They not here no more. I think she moved them. But hold on, where they at? Yeah, look at this. 9,999 just on one slot. 9,217. Motherfuckers over here ain't cracked the whip once. She just over here. By the way, y'all, her pals excited than the bitch to work. I'm here to tell you right now. Look at these niggas. Everybody over here working hard. Everybody happy. Ash don't even be over here petting these niggas. At least me, Harold, Trinae, we at least over there petting our pals. Nigga, her pals ain't getting no attention from. Matter of fact, let me show y'all something. Nigga, she not even online. Pals still working hard than a bitch. Look at this nigga carrying this egg. Look, he looking for more work. My pals do not be looking for more work. Them niggas be kicking their feet up when I got like 6,000 trees. Like, what we talking about? Look. Did he go outside the lines looking for more work? Where that damn shark go to? The shark didn't disappear, y'all. He looking for more work to do. But yeah, that's an example. I thought that was the same shark that nigga read. So yeah, like you could give an example on this shit right here. Having that much ore in a box is insane to me. Now, it's good. Look at all that wood. Ash didn't complain that her pals were eating good. You want to see where her pals were eating? Niggas been eating berries. Now, I know y'all see this jelly toast in here. Number one, this is not a delicacy for the pals. It's jelly toast. That fried egg. By the way, her pals were cooking on their own, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, originally it was all berries. Like, I don't know where her other food source is, but before, like when they was happily farming, she was just giving them niggas berries and lettuce, and they was over here eating good, and not a single nigga depressed. Look at this nigga curled up, sleep. You know what I'm saying? First of all, this is a cool looking blaze mutt. She got 400 eggs in here. Yes, you see the eggs and you see the toast, but at the time of when this base was started, toast and eggs was not in here. It was just berries. It was just fried berries or cooked berries. So now it looks good, but she got the base built up now. As you can see. Matter of fact, Ash, I'm stealing from you right now. I don't care if you're on stream. Nigga, give me all that. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm not gonna do that. I'm fucking with you. He won't open the box. There we go. I'm just kidding. I won't steal. They had to evolve and discover the toast recipe on their own. Yeah, the rate tax. Yeah, it's the HLG server tax. Anybody that create a base, you automatically owe me 200 ore off the top. You know what I'm saying? Ash on now. Hope she catch you. Well, what's she gonna do? She a part of the guild. Mikasa, Sukasa, and Sukasa, Mikasa. So fuck all that. And she not online with your lying ass. So I could create my own base. Trinade, you asked it twice already. I said yes. In my Bang voice, you could create 10 bases now. So everybody can create any base in any location at this point. She is according to Discord. Bet, don't come over. It's HLG text, Trinae. I'm coming over. And guess what? I can see where you put your base at because you're part of the guild. We found Durko shit on accident. What place was we at? I think I found Durko shit looking for the desert area. I want to say Durko stuff is over here somewhere. I don't remember. He got a couple of bases. But I also caught his ass over here. Uh, gathering up some shit. And he was level 80 already. Oh wow, your map hella open. Yeah, I pretty much been all over here. I kind of remember where it's at. Yeah, I remember 2 of Durko's bases, but I can't take nothing out of there. Not like I would anyways, but I do not have as much open. That's because you've been in there cooking all types of recipes in my Michael Irvin voice. So since you've been cooking, I've been out here exploring and gathering materials and gathering. Look at this nigga Atomic. What are you over here doing? I've been over here gathering materials for the base. My base is right next to the Pin King. Yeah, Bronze Jack, that's one of your bases. I seen this base right here. It looked like it was half-ass finished. I was wondering who base that was, but now that you just said it, now I know it's yours. Map big as fuck for no reason. Now the map is big. At one point it was for no reason. Like when you play early access, the map actually was too big for no reason. But your base is actually not right here. Your base is over here. How long do you think y'all gonna be on this server? Is there still time to join? Yeah, this server's only really been open for like 4 days if we keeping it, but we did a lot in 4 days because we got so many people. I'm assuming you can fast travel on this. You actually can. You're watching me do it right now. I'm gonna make me a bomb ass base, women ladies only. Uh, all the women ladies is not gonna join you. Do you know why? Because they probably want to make their own base. Ash been trying to gatekeep. These are all the people that we got in the guild. We got 16 out of 20. So, yeah, you taxing like HLG? Ninmaster, I don't even know why you playing like you gonna play this game. You not. So we gonna spare you the banality. I'm not locked in like some of y'all. It's all good. Uh, this server. Well, we started the guild 4 days ago. So yeah. Yeah, y'all. I know Ninmaster. She's not gonna play this game. She'd be on there already. You tax. If you a nigga, matter of fact, Trinade and they build your base right now. And the first thing I'm gonna go do is make sure your pal starve. Oh, Ash is on all of a sudden. I don't care. We taking out of Ash base right in front of her eyes. You inviting and could come, boy. So she saying I can't come. Man, look. Now let's see what the clan member Ash is doing over here. Is she gatekeeping? All right, she's not gatekeeping, y'all. cause you a bully. You never listen. I'm here to tell you right now. I've not only have I listened, I've gave feedback, and niggas ain't listening to me. We told her, all of us, me, Rightnin, Atomic, we all was trying to tell Trinae Lene to stop doing something. But the thing is, she wasn't looking at the chat. Kind of like how y'all say I do when I'm streaming. Uh, I did not try to bully you. You never listen to me? Man, look. Y'all ain't gonna never be satisfied. Run me 10 ultimate spears. Oh, by the way, I didn't know you made 10 ultra spears. Somebody told me that you made 10 ultra spears. And we was like, why the hell did you make those at that point? So don't worry. Whoever's in the chat, y'all can spit, y'all can man, look, y'all better speak up for yourselves. Don't have me over here thinking that I got a problem with what she doing. Y'all better say something. If y'all join my server, if I join your server, is my level going to be the same or I have to start over again? Yeah, if you had a previous saving point, uh, your shit is gonna start over. You're gonna have to pretty much start over from the very beginning and build yourself up like as if you're on a new server, because you are on a new server. Definitely not join Power. Ray just be bullying the women, ladies. I should just do like Durko. I should just go play by myself all the way over here. I should just go to this island and an island like this and just sit here and play by myself. And niggas will still say, see, Ray don't want to play with the community. Y'all ain't gonna ever be satisfied. You should play Ark. I play Ark. That's why I know this game is more like Ark than Pokemon. Even though people are stuck on the PAL version, the truth is the game plays like Ark. The unlock system is like Ark. The only thing that makes this Pokemon like is the PALs. But the truth is, if Pokemon wanted to make a game like this, they could. But you know why they're not gonna do that? Because it will force them to have to probably put some work into the game. And they don't want to do that shit. You know what they want to do? They want to just keep coming out with these okay ass Pokemon games with a half story, 2 to 3 years apart. And then you know what they want to do? When a game comes out like this and it got monster like creatures and they got to get caught and used, the first thing they're gonna do is try to slap a lawsuit on somebody with all the money they got. See, that's bitch made. You don't want no comp. So you don't want no comp from a game like this. So you just want to sue just because you see monsters being used like Pokemon. Why don't you just make the goddamn game? But you don't want to make the game because it doesn't fit y'all look and image of Pokemon. All right, then cool. Now we got this game. No need to trip. I got randomly sick over the weekend, so I've mostly been in bed resting. Well, we hope you get better, Brittany. But yeah, everything's been good so far. The week just started, and we are on this Power World. You said Discord. Uh, can somebody pin the Discord, please, right quick? So when you join the Discord, D-Rock, when you join the Discord, it's gonna be underneath the gaming lounge, and then you're gonna see a sub tab that says Power, and they'll be in there. Ray, where's the funny looking yellow pal? That's easy. My nigga's right here. And I don't like how you said funny looking, cause y'all not gonna make fun of my nigga. Where's my blue one at? Maybe I forgot to take him out the box. Oh, we'll show you what this one looks like. Oh, this is my person actually. There he is. So here's the OG one. I can't pick my own, I can't pin my own shit on phone. Damn. Ray, give me permissions to. Oh, my fault. That was my bad, Riku. Even his profile picture look funny. Look at my nigga. Come on. The Relaxsaurus. Ray, check the farms in that base. I stacked them. Like, look at him. He looks cool. The Relaxsaurus. You never seen this one? Well, this is the original Laxarus, and then you got the Lux version. Like, this one's water. He looks slow. Walking, yes, but in mental, no. Look, he got an idea. Who wants to go help? Then we got the cool one. I don't know if that's cool is the word I use. Look at him. That's real work right there. That looks kind of odd, but like he chilling, he helping, and that's what matters. And he look happy doing it. Now this is my nigga right here. He got the mohawk. That nigga clean. I'm trying to start my own base, please. Now look at this. Now he actually helped power the generator with his electricity. Look at that motivation right there. That's a Yoshi if I ain't ever seen one. My favorite pal so far is the big penguin. Oh, the penguin that looks like Empoleon with with the navy suit on, with the sailor suit. Look at him, enjoying what he doing. Is this HLG pal? It is, Toon. It is in fact HLG pal. Now, but I'm not gonna hold you though. Out of these, you know, it's kind of hard to fuck with this design right here. Like this Bushi, this got to be one of the cleanest designs on the game. This is Pokemon could never. If I'm keeping it a buck. Like this Bushi actually looks like a person, and he dangerous too. In all areas, rather it's him or like the nocturnal version of it, still cold. And he up got the beams, the blue beam sword. What you doing over here? He over here swinging at me. Hold on, and then we got the where is it at? Then we got the black Lucario, y'all. The Egyptian Lucario. See, if niggas design Lucario, this is what he look like. Now, where he's going, I have no idea. Oh, this is the penguin that you was talking about. I don't know what that nigga doing. He said he got the do-rag and everything. Yep, but this is the Ping King right here. Oh, we got Atomic right here. Atomic needs permission to build a base. Oh, my fault. I don't even... Is it based off of Submaster or not? We can stack farms. You can stack farms. It's like a little glitch. If you stack farms like this, essentially, like, you'll get a whole bunch of food at once. And, you know, obviously, you only got to get one person to water it. But yeah, you stack farms like this, it takes up less space and you can get more food. But y'all got to look at how to do that. I'm pretty sure maybe Wrighton did this. Who else? There's some other cool pals that like when you see them, you don't think, oh, this would be in Pokemon. Like, but you also think this game still got its own identity for real. Like, not everything is based off Pokemon. To truth be told, like, look at this. Like, this is an actual person. This is a boss. Like, you can actually capture the bosses on the game. Uh, Trinae, you had help on the game. You were literally using the help that I provided, and Lightning provided, and the hero provided. All the ingots you got, we got them hoes from farming. So it's not like you weren't being helped. We were all there with you. If you think I was just sitting around here exploring and not doing nothing else, you crazy. Submaster didn't do it. Submaster didn't do it. I still don't have permissions. Why don't you? I don't know why you don't. Oh, because I'm the leader. I'm the only one that has permissions to build the base. My fault. I forgot that it works like that. Only the person that created the guild can create a base in the guild. Nobody else can. So essentially, you have to go pick a spot, and then I gotta place it down for you. I thought it was a submaster thing, except Ash. No, Ash. The only reason Ash did it is because Ash did it before she joined the group. Like, Ash already had her own spot. So when she joined our faction, for some reason they didn't make her destroy her base. They let her keep it. I don't know. It's not making sense. Yeah, you don't evolve the monsters on here. They just be stronger. So all these creatures you see, this obviously looks familiar. Like y'all seen this kind of looks like a Pokemon. Y'all can already tell what that looks like. Jet Dragon, y'all can kind of tell this looks like a similar, but it's this nigga fly fast in the bitch. I can't wait to get his mount. Yeah, Dialga, Palkia, yeah. I don't even know how this thing works. This hoe can't even see. What is he doing? I don't even know why I caught that nigga. He actually looks stupid. Come to me, I got a location. He gonna build by that damn dragon. Hold on, I need to capture that nigga. I need that. I need the mount with the rockets on it. Atomic, it's gonna take me a minute to get there because I have Frost Stallion, but I don't have his mount. So I have to take the recreational way to get up there. I can't just fly up there like you can. I need dibs on the next Jet Dragon. Ray, go into guild and at the bottom left, guild settings, change it to place room. Change it to place room, power backs, and no members. Appreciate it, Bang. W Bang, link that. We leaving kick players on. Everybody that's a member can kick somebody else out the group. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I didn't even look at this. Approved player request. We're gonna put that on for everybody. Structure security settings. Guess y'all niggas can't do nothing. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I appreciate it, man. This server is popping in. Love to see it. Yeah, it's quite a bit of people on here. Atomic on here a lot. I've been on here a lot. Yetta has been on here a lot. Where's she at? Yeah, she is. Yetta been on here a minute. Is that a? Oh, that's a point. I need to get that point. Ash been on here quite a bit. Harold the Herald's been on here. Trinae, writing in. Yeah, it's been a. Now, you can't see the rest of the players that's on here, but fuck. Oh well, Atomic. I guess you don't need me over there. I did not mean to do that. I'm about to take the mercy hit shit off. Why is he not dying? Like, what is this? Why is mercy hit still? I really don't even want this nigga. I really want this jet dragon. Yeah, I'm out of here. He said some of these pals got cousins. Oh, we got the raid approaching. I thought you could fight each other with the tournament system. You can, but it's like online. So like I don't think there's a lot of people out here battling. Where's Atomic at? No, Tao. Nigga, get this goddamn well out the way. No, I'm not sick. Hold on. Yeah, y'all. This is what the uproar has been about. This is the what they call this nigga, the Pathalos. You need him to open the gate to the large tree. How in the fuck y'all get that motherfucker? You have to get like the horn to summon him, and then you fight him here, and then you need him to unlock the tree area, which is like over here somewhere. And then there's the new world over there. But all the Pokemon people are tripping because obviously they say, well, this is a remake of Kyogre. It's like number one, his eyes is probably the only thing that makes him look like Kyogre, but he's just a whale. And number two, let's keep it a buck. Like all whales look the fucking same. So like, if anybody makes a whale, it's gonna look like Kyogre because Kyogre's a whale. So, but it's still funny though, because everybody was upset about it. But niggas need to stop tripping. It's only the Pokemon people because they don't want to enjoy the game for real. But yeah, he looks cool to me though. He said Timu Kyogre. I don't know. This nigga got a crown on his head. He look clean to me. And to be fair, like he got like some waterworks for real. Atomic, go ahead and show them niggas that surf. You about to see a real surf for real. See, that's a whale. That's not Kyogre. Kyogre doesn't do that. This nigga's actually playing. He said he aura farming. Yeah, like Durko used this year earlier. If we had on PvP, Durko probably would have destroyed our base, and I would have had to remove him from the server because I would have been fucking hot. He brought that big ass beluga whale over here to do this bullshit. Does he help in base like with the watering? No. You only need him to a key to get into. Where's the tree at? Y'all see that big ass tree over there? That's like a new world of its own inside that tree. He is the key to get inside that tree. If you don't have him, you can't unlock that area. And he's not easy to beat either, by the way. You, as strong as my pals are, uh, I kind of got him halfway down and then I lost. But I got tired of fighting him. I ain't gonna. Why they make a pal that freaking huge? I have no idea. This 1.0 update is where they had this all these legendaries and all these other pals on here. Now what Atomic is doing is just stunting. It's not, this nigga not even doing real moves for real. So he's a guardian, got it. I gotta get him when I play. Yeah, it's not gonna be as sweet as you think to get him though. I'll tell you that much. Oh yeah, here's the pony. Frost Stallion. Now hold on, Atomic, make me the damn saddle. You over here playing. I still need the saddle for this nigga. Oh, you had to help Atomic get him? Okay, bet. Well, you should have helped me. Now I gotta boot you out the server. Make your own saddle? Why? So if I need help getting someone, who I gotta ask? Well, I guess you got your answer right there. Yeah. You got Durko. He said Durko did that. Durko was in this bitch quiet, not saying nothing, and he's already max level. And then said, "Why did you ask if you needed help?" Uh, you don't be talking in this server for real. You didn't help us. Jack. First of all, you was on the game for 10 seconds. Nobody knew you was on this bitch. Now Ricky was on here, but Ricky, we didn't know where Ricky was either. We can't see y'all on the map. Like if you're not in the guild, we don't know that you're on the game unless we go look. Where the hell is my Frost Stallion at? I put him somewhere. Oh, here he is. My base is behind the spawn. I know we found it. I was wondering who the hell who put their base immediately behind the spawn. There's nothing over there. What is keep over there doing? Right, and it ran into me in the wild a lot day one. Or like, were you trying to like get help, or were you just trying to play the game on your own? It's cool either way. But like for anybody that's like just starting into the server, and because you start right here when the game first starts, so anybody that was needing help, like all you had to do is just go down this path and you run straight into the base. We were trying to help everybody that was coming into the server. I mean, we still are. Do pals still float over stuff in base and get stuck on the roofs if they're too big? No, they kind of like that. I think they did away with like all the, early access stuff that we was dealing with when we were first playing. Cause like I was able to mow niggas down with guns on this game, uh, in early access. I was tearing them up. As soon as I got a gun, I had the Ray K 47. But now You can't really just mow them down with those early age guns. So I might buy the game and hop in, but not today. Oh wait, hold on. I'm tripping, y'all. Hold on. I gotta get this stuff on me. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was hoarding items on my person, so I didn't lose them. My bad, y'all. Hold on. I'm messing with him right now because your message took me out. He's so sweet. This must be a reply. No one steal my eggs? Bet. They get stuck, but if they get stuck for too long, they just do their task via Bluetooth. Oh, yeah, that's right. If they get like, if you put something on the roof and they can't get to it, they'll just grab the item and the item will, it will just automatically go directly into the box if the box that you need them to put it in is unreachable. I forgot about that. Ray, I will fight you. I'm not taking no eggs. I don't touch nothing that's not mine on purpose. Cause to be fair, I have touched some items in here, but like I've never grabbed anybody's eggs, but maybe one time, and that was because I confused it with my egg. So I have done it, but like if we keeping it a buck for the most part, um, I try to be more helpful than me taking people's shit. Cause we still got our own lock boxes. Like here, the hero lock boxes over here, mine is over here. So we were just trying to get as much help into the community as possible. I was like 9:30. Oh man, I still can't lock my chest. There's nothing I can do about that tip. Like I tried to I tried to help you through it. They won't even give you. Maybe it's like a PlayStation thing or something. Is anybody playing on PlayStation? Tip is not able to lock her chest on the settings, and I'm not sure why. She said I am. I know you are. I'm trying to get you up from PlayStation thing. Oh, Trinae and they playing on there. Trinae, are you able to lock your chest? I actually need to make some more spheres because I need to go get the Dread Dragon so I can unlock the launcher so I can ride on them. Oops, what am I doing? Hey, the sniper module. Oh, you know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. All my pals are zero sanity because they eating raw berries and wheat, and I'm working them super hard. So you got on my ass while you sit there and smack your pals around all day long. Hold on, y'all. Let me get. We gotta get Young Keeps. We gotta take him outside right quick. I shall return. Give me a few minutes. Y'all gonna have to watch the paint dry and the oil. All right, so give me a second. I'll be back. Raptor, I in fact seen the Doomsday trailer. Trying to do something right now. Use custom audio device. No. Somebody say help. Is that Tune? Tune, where you at, boy? Yo, what up, Ari? What's good with you? Whoever is screaming for help. Alright, it doesn't matter. I'm finna watch Obsession by myself. Y'all think I'm gonna be alright? You be alright. You just you won't be sleeping good tonight. I be watching y'all lockdown protocol videos. They fire. I appreciate it, Ari. But you know we gotta play that sploink doink every now and again with the RDC. You know what I'm saying? Never mind. You don't want them nightmares. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to go to sleep on the edge. Y'all like that suspense? Go ahead. Subject yourself to them scary hours. You could tell because they're bigger than normal pals and sparkle. Oh yeah. So my whole objective while I'm playing this is kind of make sure this base is up and running, even though it's kind of, they already got shit going. Actually, I need to take a look at this up here. Somebody added the ice cream paint job on this. This is pretty nice. I'm sorry. Minus the missing floor. Well, like, so I have this thing on here. Where is it at? This aquatic construction kit. But look how much it takes. Now, do I have enough to make it? Yes. Keep scratching his ear. Do I have enough to make it? Well, we could make it, but I don't got enough right now. Now, where's that assembly line that Atomic was talking about? Because I did not see assembly line down here. Atomic, did you lie to us? Did you lie to the people? Nah, I'm asking. Like, you said you had made like an assembly line. What assembly line did you make? Did you make the advanced one? Cause I don't see it. Right, it's in the first base. Not even grounded got Ray this hook to the game. Nah, grounded definitely had me playing the game a lot. I've had way more hours invested on grounded than Power World. Well, not way more because there's two games now. But hey, we got this bitch going up in here. Yes. What is it? Oh, it's your ear. This is a really nice looking bass so far. I hear the Kiba man. Yeah, I gotta put ointment in his ear because his ear is low. Ear bothering him. Now I gotta hold on a second. Oh, first base top platform. Oh, it's up here. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Hey, y'all got the new armor on? Let me see. I'm trying to see if Lightning got that shit on. Is there only wood walls or stone walls? There's stone walls. So everything in here you unlock, you get like technology points to kind of decide what you want to unlock. And we kind of all been like in this server, we all kind of been like unlocking different things and using them. Like there might be something I unlock that I know we all need, and we all might unlock the same things just because we gonna use them in different spots. Or there's times where we just unlock different shit at different times and then build it for the other person. So it just depends on what it is. And then you got like your ancient technology where you could just unlock certain shit. Like these launchers, these are pretty cool. These single shot launchers. Now I didn't really hardly unlock anything over here because I didn't make a lot of shit. Like the electric egg incubator, these are cool, but like these sometimes makes waste way more material than what we have. So these are like something that I would use if like I made my own base and it was like 2 or 3 of us that were on the game daily. We can have a bunch of electric egg incubators and have enough material, but since there's so many people, uh we don't have those type of resources to stretch for real. Fires a large number of spirits, it can easily capture a herb. That's actually stupid. Let me unlock the single one. Cause that was another thing I was supposed to get. Let me unlock that. Uh I'm gonna unlock these ability glasses because I kinda wanted those. I'll unlock this, but I'm probably not gonna use it. Now these things are cool. I got the blue one, and I prefer the red one. These probably gonna be looking cool, but these are like later down the line. This is something I would get when like we really got this shit up and going. Like one official base. Here's what we need in there. Cause this base is a good base. This is the original base, but truth be told, we only put it here because of obvious reasons. And that was because it was not that far from the starting location, and because we wanted everybody to like have an easy way of finding it when they joined in on the map. Philly for producing. So you're right. Let me unlock this because we actually do need this shit. Special cakes. Don't be in a rush to unlock everything though, humble. Uh, Ray, is this better than Cobblemon or a mainland Pokemon game? This game is like Ark at the end of the day. Like this is more of a Ark style game with the pals to help you through the game. Like on Ark, you got the dinosaurs and monsters helping you do stuff, but they don't actually do stuff for you. You got to do it yourself, for real. Like they do some stuff, but they don't do everything. Like the pals on here pretty much do everything for you. Like they'll help you build your base. They'll help you build items. They'll help put stuff together. They'll help make your base into a functioning spot. While you're gone out on expeditions and stuff. So this is always gonna be like, to me, this game is, to me, 60% arc and like 40% Pokemon like to me. Because when you go out and fight some of the other pals, that's when your pals will come into play. Uh to be honest, like they're gonna do most of the work for you. Yeah, you can shoot, you can help fight, you can help them with fights and stuff like that, but the pals is gonna do most of the work for real. Ray said this game clears Monster Hunter franchise. Boy, stop. I don't think I'm gonna ever like any franchise over Monster Hunter unless it would be Call of Duty. Like Call of Duty for real. Call of Duty, I would definitely like. If I had to put some over Monster Hunter, it'd be Call of Duty, because even though they made some bad Call of Duties, they made some really good Call of Duties. They, to me, they made more good Call of Duties than bad. What if Hytale became a franchise? Hytale doesn't need to become a franchise. Like, that's a Minecraft s like game. So as long as they keep adding stuff to make people come back, they're in good hands. What if Hytale became a franchise? I mean, what if fell out for me? Yeah, like I said, Call of Duty has had its ups and downs. I like Modern Warfare 2019. It made me come back, boots on the ground and everything else all over again. Then 2022 came out. The visual recoil, I felt like I was using a real gun at one point. I really enjoyed that shit. Uh, Black Ops, depending on what series we talking about. To be fair, like if we really keep it in a buck, I like some of the Black Opses, but Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2 I like. Black Ops 4? What was I about to make? Claw. Ray, did you hear the news about the Blade movie? No, I did not. Spin me up right quick. I need to make this laser rifle. I forgot what it cost. Look, all these hoes is full. Fries, huge eggs. Kevin Face said he feels like a failure for not being able to get it off the ground. He hasn't confirmed it's canceled or if it's gonna be a recast. Oh, you made the sign so nobody will steal your stuff? I bet. I need to use these right quick just to get these eggs off my hands. I know they ain't gonna be shit, but I'm gonna sell them later. They don't need to make another Blade movie. Vampires is... I'm not gonna lie to you, y'all. The vampire wave is over with. True Blood and Vampire Diaries and all this other stuff. It's over with. Like, the vampire fatigue, if you will, yes. We don't want to see vampires no more. It's not cool anymore. Just like the zombie apocalypse was just like a thing that was being spam clicked the whole time. That's kind of what it is with the vampire shit. Oh shit! I was not trying to do that. Ain't Sinners about vampires too? Yeah, but Sinners is more about everything else. The vampires came later. And even then, like, Michael B. Jordan kind of, like, it was a lot of cast members that kind of held that movie together for real. Because you didn't feel like it was about vampires at all. the vampires came to like give, I don't know, to give like some antagonist in the movie. And I'm not gonna lie, I thought them Indians was gonna pull back up. Them Indians did not come back. They said, "Hey, you heard you got a demon. Don't let that man in your home." They said, "Hey, it's getting dark. We gotta get up out of here." They said, "Bet." Them Indians did not come back to rescue nobody. No cavalry came, no nothing. I swore them Indians was gonna come back and save everybody. Them Indians said, "All right, since y'all niggas wanna hide people, fuck it, we gonna leave y'all to y'all own devices." They kind of hold. Them Indians did hold, but did they really? The Native Americans were staying to their own, but they did try to give a warning uh to the white people, and they said, "We ain't seen nobody." They said, "Okay, well, you better pray if you have." If you seen them and you lying about it. I do want this multi-cutter though. Alright. Let's see if these bio batteries. Wait, hold on. I would have dipped too. That's why I said, the Native Americans is not wrong for dipping. They really not. They tried to extend help because they was gonna extract him right then and there. They said, "Hey, we could get him if you stop hiding him. If you seen him, tell us where he at. We'll get him right now." Them niggas said, "Oh, he looks scared." I said, "Well, just in case you see him, it's your only time to get some help." As soon as they said, "Nah, we ain't seen him," he said, "Well, better hope that's the case." Fuck. I messed that up every time. But yeah, this is another reason why I like that Anubis, y'all. This nigga be working fast. I fuck with him. He said W employee. I gotta make one more. Got a pile ingots. A little bit easier to make now. You know what I'm saying? I just thought about something. Where are they putting these at? I think I stuff at a good base. Also, why haven't I seen Anubis? The reason why you haven't seen Anubis is because you haven't went to this area. If you go to the desert area, he's around here. You'll see him in this desert area. It's a bunch of them. It's like two of them running around. What's this right here? Coal. Stone. Sulfur. Where's your ass, bro? You better not be chewing on that blind again. Wait, what's that block, pal? Oh, this big ass block right here. You know how you got the dick toys? You know what I'm saying? Digger toys. You got this nigga. I forgot what his name is. Oh, Terratoys. Tetroids. I don't know how you say it. But anyways, he pretty much do the same thing as the dick toys. He just a bigger block. You really only use that nigga for minus for reals. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah. I'm gonna see Ben gonna text me back 4 hours later. Alright. Not gonna hold you, I need this hoe. Yeah, we gotta put some more in here though, for real. He said he looked like a mystery box on Mario. What does he even do? You kind of just like some of these. So for the new people that's like they first time seeing this, I'll show you an example. Let me go up here first. All right, so like let's give you an example. Like for starters, Jet Dragon don't do shit on the base. Clearly, this uh Jet Dragon, he's he's there for fighting. I ain't gonna hold you up. He's strong. So if you look at on the far right where it says work suitability, that tells you what the pals can do. Like gathering, basically his gathering is at a 9. So all he's gonna do is pick up items and put them somewhere. Uh, well, my bad. He's just gonna pick them up. But anywho, and then you go to Frost Stallion, right? The work suitability is just cooling. And what does cooling do? Nothing. It just I'm bullshitting. The ability for ice people, cooling level 7, it just keeps the refrigerator cold so your food doesn't expire as quickly. The timer still goes down, but it goes down a lot slower. So you're gonna need Frost Stallion. I wouldn't use Frost Stallion because Frost Stallion is good to fight with. You could go use somebody with a lower cooling and still keep the refrigerator cold. Uh, Anubis. Anubis pretty much to me is kind of good with everything. The handwork is really where I think Anubis is the best out of everybody. Anubis, he makes stuff really fast. Like he crafts really quickly. So on my old server, I had like 5, 6 Anubises running around. If anybody was looking at my old server, so when I needed something mine, I had the Dick Toys there, and I had him there because he could transport, and he could mine, and he could craft shit for me. Is that not a black Lucario? This is in fact a black Lucario with a do-rag, yes. This is I haven't had him. All he does is mine, as you can see. So they tell you what these niggas can do. When it says kindling, that just means like setting stuff on fire. So an example would be if you need to make turn ore into ingots. So you just want to turn regular ore rocks into the square ingots. You gotta put them in a pretty much one of them furnaces and set it on fire. But who's gonna light the fire? This guy. And you can use him to cook. And he can transport. So he'll move stuff from one place to another. So one place to another when it comes to transporting would be this. Like he's like this. So you see how it's 28 out of 99? That's what they've been digging up so far. So if I summon him, what he'll do is, well, he's not doing it now because he's being an idiot. But normally what he would do is he would transport this 28 and he would go put it in a box. But right now he's doing another task, and his other task is to light torches on fire around the base. Lee. How can Power get away with this? It's easy that Power could get away with this because they're not doing anything wrong. Like when I seen Anubis, yes, does this look like Lucario? Yes, but does this look cooler than Lucario? Also, yes. This nigga got a do-rag on. Uh, he still got hands like Lucario, but you know, he still kind of looks like a, I guess a dog cat. I don't know what Anubis is. I guess it's supposed to be a cat. But either way, well, he big as fuck because he's the alpha one that I caught. But this is a cool concept. Chat GPT would have done the same shit. He said, I know his shit spinning. Pause. Anubis is a jackal. Absolute Mog Lil Luke. But I don't know. Like, to me, it's because the concept of the game is why everybody's tripping. But once again, the game plays like Ark. But these Pokemon, I mean, these pals help you do stuff on the game. Pokemon would never make a game where you gotta tell Bulbasaur to grow trees or Charmander to light fires and shit like that. They would never make Pokemon in that type of light because Pokemon at the end of the day is for everybody, children and adults. But the children is, you know, what helped sell the game. Like adults like it too, but yeah, like imagine there's a setting down here that says, "Hey, you know what? I want to set my work mode. Make this nigga Kyogre spray more water. Make him water more plants. Make Blastoise use his damn his hoses to water more plants." Like, you know how crazy this would look coming over here and watching Blastoise do, I don't know, skull bash the whole time on rocks. It would look crazy. And the first thing niggas would do is show fake outrage online, talking about how these made up drawn creatures are getting abused on a video game. He said Power has helpers. Facts. They are helpers. Area take this damn item. I need to make something right quick though. Is that for your boy? Let me know something, right? Oh god dang it. Alright, appreciate it. Let me go ahead and equip that. I'm about to take this Mercy off. This Mercy was only cool when I need to capture something. I'm actually getting fucked up because of it. Oh, I found Durko's spot. Well, we kind of know where Durko be at. Yeah. Durko, you found one of his spots. I think that was his first spot. Alright, that was something I was trying to make. What was it? Oh, it was the multi-piercer. What do I need? Oh, I need 40 more power ingots. Okay. He said, I swear this is OSHA certified. Oh, also make Wolf a member. Oh shit, I ain't know Lace is in here. My fault, Lace. Uh Lace. Hold on. Let me get this right quick and I'm gonna come back over. Oh, Lace is right here. Wait. Am I not right here? Where the fuck am I at? I think he lagging. Oh wait. No, never mind. He already in here. He said make him a member though. I did. I was about to say, I think all y'all should have access to make a member now. Alright, let me grab these ingots right quick. Was the big floating well a giveaway? need some more. I'm about to get more of these quartz. Okay. But we know where to get these from, so we good. So we kind of got everything split. Like, honestly, like this island over here, y'all, it was mainly for resources. Because we needed oil to start, like, powering up all the good shit. Like, all the stuff that we really want to make, like all the powerful weapons, armor, stuff like that, it required oil. And we had no way to make it. So we had to pretty much go all the way, or right then found this spot to where we had to get crude oil up out the ground in order to make some of this stuff right here. Oh, hella stuff. Let me put this over here right quick. I don't know where y'all want this, but I'm gonna put it right here. So this could be like base specific. Do they still have those oil rig bases? Yeah, they do. So here's what they look like. But they like belong to the syndicates and stuff. So you can go over there and you can go to these bases and like get stuff, but they don't really have like very many items if we're keeping it for real. Keeping it 1,000. All right, let's go back to the old base right quick because I still gotta make this. I still gotta make this weapon. Big storage to the left of the furnace. Oh. Let me get the important stuff out. So yeah, 1, 2. All right, so this is why it's good to have that grapple hook, y'all. When you get over encumbered, it'd be easier to transport all this stuff in here. Now we just need to go. We're gonna go back to the main base, and we're gonna make this multi weapon. Then we're gonna get it going. So you spend pretty much like a lot of time on here gathering stuff. I mean, that's kind of like the fun of the game for me, building the base up. Now, even though the base ain't never going, it's always gonna be something that you got to do on here. Rather it's to upgrade the base, or you get into the end game. Oh, it's Humble Pooper Scooper. What's good with you? From ore excavating to tree cutting, a high output energy allows it to mine a special ore. Now, this plasma multicolor cutter, I do like this. I seen somebody using it when it come to farming ore, but I low key want the weapon. How many pounds on the game? You press start and then R1 over to Palpedia. It's quite a bit. I think it's maybe 200. Yeah, 204. Yeah, we're gonna make this up. Yeah, that plasma multi cutter. Cause one thing I hated on this game was carrying around an axe plus a pickaxe, and it weighs a lot. Like I would rather carry something like this around because it could do everything faster. And yeah, damn, over 200 now. That's crazy. Can you still befriend the human enemies here? Like you can be friendly with them, but if you start messing with them, the police will come out. And the police are a little bit more vicious than they used to be. Like I used to pack them police up, and they wouldn't chase you across the water. Um, they not playing now. They'll pop up anywhere and they won't stop until they get your ass. This weighs 50 pounds, yeah. So when you say befriend, I'm assuming you mean capture. Yeah, yeah. I got yeah, you definitely can. Where you get that red flying pal from that you got? Red flying pal. Are you talking about the Ragnarok? You talking about the Ragnarok? I got him from this area. He's over in this area somewhere. I think he's like right here. He's usually flying over here somewhere. But now that I got the Frost Stallion, he flies a lot better. So I might just I'm gonna put Ragnarok up. I was using the Ragnarok this whole time, but now I need somebody that got really got some in them. I need one swimming creature. So we're gonna move him. Actually I might put the Bushi in. Detragon, we gotta keep him in. This is kinda hard. We gonna leave him here at the base. We gonna use I need that Bushi in. Where's the Bushi at? Now I'm not gonna lie, like, this nigga look clean to me too. This Blazing Howl, I like this nigga. Like this is it kind of reminds me did I don't know, like a form of Teostra. Anybody play Most Hunter? Be sure you have heat resistant clothes before you go through. Yeah, we good. And then this Pokemon, I think he's cool too. Now this now he's originally blue, but when they put this little nocturnal one on here, I think this nigga clean. Where is he going? I have no idea. I don't use him like that, but I can't lie. I fuck with his design. He said they got Teostra and Lunastra in here. Where are they at? The knock pals always clean. Yeah, they are. If you get glitched into the hill, press start and then or press I think it's start and then you go to like it's like option and then emergency respawn. It'll like get you out of there, but it might kill you though. It will kill you though. Actually, somebody got to be there to revive you. It's just a heads up. Like, what do y'all think look better? This right here, the Bushi, this red one, or the nocturnal one? I'm show y'all the nocturnal one look like. Damn, y'all fuck with that Nocturne for real? I don't have like an alpha version of him. I don't think. He was tearing my ass up. I kind of avoid him every time I see him. And then we got the. If anybody know what this is, come on. Y'all know what this is. Who's this remind y'all of? In my Chantel voice, that cutie patootie. It's my dog, man. Quivering. So, but they do got some. They do got some clean designs on here. I know y'all pretty much know what this looks like as well. No, not that one. Oh, second row. No, I know I got a nocturnal one, but that's not an alpha one though. By the way, it's not like the large ones. I did say it would kill you, Quasi, so I don't want to hear it. I did warn you. Hold on, let me see. Are you alive? You're not. Damn, I can't see you. If you're in the guild, I can like try to teleport to you and revive you. Now I do low key want like a nocturnal one, but let me see if he's over here. I don't think there's a nocturnal Bushi over here. Oh, you got your stuff still? All right, cool. We gonna have to change his skills. I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta separate these by elements so I don't. Got the normal ones. So I do only got 3. I thought he was a 1-star. 2132. All right, fuck it. We're going with the blue one. I want to know how much it take to make this rifle too. I'm gonna stop actually doing. Wait, somebody took your oh Atomic. I have your chicken because I was trying to move him and you wasn't online. Here you go. I removed them out the field right quick because we needed something in there. But yeah, your chicken's back right there, so you good. Well, I wouldn't say I feed them because I didn't want them. I only removed them to get my stuff on the field. Well, hold on. This horse got some. Hold on. Did we stumble upon a horse with some luxurious here? Let me see something right quick. Man, show me the dark types and quit fucking playing with me. Where is it at? Did I pass it? Maybe it's not a dark type. Maybe it's just a fire type and it's blue. It is. This look like a person. Hold on. Let me see what this look like right quick. I can imagine one of the women ladies having this. Yeah. Don't grab a damn thing. Show me that trusty steed. Where's this nigga at? I don't know what element he is, so I gotta find him. I'm not sure what this animal is. I literally just seen this pal somewhere. Oh, here it is. Let's see what it look like. My little pony, my little pony. What's this thing look like? This is definitely, I got this out of a dark egg, a huge dark egg. Where's you going? Come back. Oh, okay. I was just moving because I'm moving. All right, bet. Yeah, this is this would be considered a baddie in the horse world. To be fair, like you see this type of mare walking by slowly like this. They said they whispered to the horses like whispered to the other stallions. They said, "Damn, you see her over there?" And that mare get to walking and tiptoeing like that in his Jordans. They said, "We got to mate up." This considered a baddie right here. This walk in the barn and take all the hay and don't nobody say nothing. They just let her eat. He said, "Give it to me." All right, yeah, you can take this up. You gotta put something in there though. Tip, where are you at? He said equestrian Ray. He said Cresty Ray. Who got this goofy ass mushroom? All right, y'all gonna have to get all these big ass niggas out my face. Tip, where you at? There you go. You gotta take it out of the box. I legit blanked out and so lost on what Ray is talking about. Can I build another personal locker? What you mean a personal? I thought you was building your own base, you liar. Don't worry, we got it. We got another. This now. This is a male, I think. Let's see. I forgot. Now this is strapping young fella right here. Now is it as luxurious as that horse? No, but that whole white and gold. Right? If you drop the power from your party, it unlocks it for other players. Oh, if you drop it from your party? Let me see. This is actually a girl. When you say I drop it, do you just mean remove it and somebody pick it up? Is that what you mean? Show me something cool, Ray. When you say show you something cool, like what exactly do you mean by that?
Yo,
It says under the paw how to drop. Oh, it says
what
under the
that
paw how
Power
to.
World hitting for?
Same as it's always been looking at. Oh, you say you could.
You haven't? I want to see a Pokemon battle or a power battle. Show me some.
You can't see that. It's only like PvP. Somebody got to be in there. On it
Oh,
for me.
you can't fight against other monsters like PVE. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you can do that. I thought you was talking about like
See
some other
some.
shit. I'll screenshot it in Discord.
All right, let me pull up the Twitch one time. Here we go. All right, boom. Do you believe in love as I love?
Oh, I know what pal you want to see. You want to see a cool
Gildane?
pal?
No, Queen.
Hold on. We're gonna show you one earlier. Now everybody kind of already seen this.
Why
earlier.
the hell is that nigga spinning like Bowser right there? What is he doing? Is he working?
Yeah.
Oh, he got them niggas to work. Oh, that nigga clean. Oh, is that the get your asses back to work?
But they have the nocturnal one, which everybody says I should use the nocturnal one. I low key like the regular one over the nocturnal one, but here's what the
What was
nocturnal
that?
one looks like.
Dratini? Hello? Dragon there.
So this is what the nocturnal version of the Bushi looks like. But I personally kind of like the regular one, but he clean too though. I'm not sure what he's heating up on fire. I don't know what he's doing. It's probably better to just show y'all from the Palpita. The Palpedia, if you will. Now this thing look crazy. I ain't captured it anyway. The Jetragon. Where that boy? What's called at? Where Atomic at? Atomic over here. Atomic, pull that nigga out. Pause. I gotta step back. He typing in the chat talking shit, and he need to pull out that legendary. No man, we ain't seen you in this game ever with your line there. I can't. I have it in my expedition. Y'all, this thing. Where is that? Where that boy? What's called at? Don't worry, we'll show y'all what it looks like. He bigger than he looked though. Special type of power right here. But I still fuck with the Jet Trigon. This by guy right here. Oh, Atomic, you caught Jet Trigon, right? I need you to drop him to me, and I need to hold him right quick. Cause I need to unlock his launcher. But they said I don't have him because I transferred him. He said, damn, motherfuckers hungry. Yeah, we gonna put that Bushi in here. Fuck it. All my food is gonna be gone in 1 minute. Speaking of food, all right, we got salads over here. Oh yeah, we got plenty of food. We good. hella wool over here. He wanted 5,000 to not get rated. Boy, he better eat a dish. Oh, I'm not trying to take that. Who got this Palmer over here? I need to drop this. I was not trying to take this. Oops, that's not what I was trying to do. The visitor has left the base. Where's that negotiator? Oh. Nope, there he is, y'all. Is that young Durko? That is in fact Durko. He said, "Oh shit, he kind of clean." That's what I'm saying. Uh, this is real, the real drip for real. That nigga's pal is upset. What's wrong with that nigga? What did you do to him? You ain't been feeding that nigga. That nigga gotta be depressed. I saw that nigga face. He was hurt. That nigga been spamming the billies. He said, "Nigga, feed me. You been having me fly all day." He said he on a diet. Oh yeah, yeah. He was cooking this shit. All right. Now that who the hell is Crash? Oh, that's a mini boss. I'm tripping. All right, now we're gonna take our little cutter. People keep calling me big, you bullies. Actually, let me unlock some shit right quick. 'Cause maybe let's go to the technologies. Grenade launcher, don't care. Hey, laser sword, kind of cool, but I'm probably not gonna use it. But looks like it's on the cheaper side, kinda. Heavy assault rifle. I kind of want to use one of these rifles, but the rifle I want is the schematics that I already got. Now this ancient armor look clean, but I like this lightweight armor. It holds a max carrying capacity of level 3. This one does not. 2,400 health? Hold on, nigga. 2400 health is crazy. You say you got a 4? If anybody wants it. Yeah, cause the laser rifle I got is a 3. Now, if you got that 4, uh, let me indulge in that. I'm really ready to go test this little cutter out, this plasma cutter. I'm kind of ready to go mine some shit. The first thing I'm about to go do is I'm about to dump all this stuff out, and I'm going out into the world with
Go fight
empty
some shit. I
pockets.
want to see your Pokemon fight or your Power Monsters fight.
I'm waiting on Durko. Durko, you coming back over here? I need to look at what's required. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Alright, now try to make that. Alright. Why the fuck am I over encumbered? What is this? Alright, let's go put some of this shit out. We gonna put some of this stuff up. And then we going out into the world and we about to go farm materials. Cause that's what we do on this bitch. Now we actually about to go fight something right quick. He said, "Can I pet that pal?" Oh, nice. Somebody already made one. I'm gonna keep up with this. I hate when they like. Man, who keeps fighting all the alphas? There's no telling who's doing that. I know for sure it ain't me though. All right, let's get it.
That must be Gyarados' cousin right there.
Yeah, there's a blue one, a red one. Are those the ones glowing red? What you talking about? Are those are rampaging? They're just like bosses. So if you talking about the people that are glowing red, I'm trying to see if there's a boss over here. Is he already gone? Hey.
So, like, does your PAL have different attacks, or do they just do one attack?
Nah, they got different ones. Like if you see in the middle where the bird symbol is, to the right of it, it's like 3 attacks that you got. Either you could do them on your own when you mounted on them, or they'll just do them on their own when they're fighting.
Let me see. Show me something.
Like this the RT one. You can't control that one. It's just like a straight charge move.
Oh, gotcha.
And then
Okay, and there's a cooldown type shit.
yeah. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to go discover some of these areas.
And you just one shot at that low nigga. Hold it down, nigga.
Oh shit. Them niggas catch your ass in the air on this island. They gonna fry you with the missiles, and them hoes hurt. So I'm going over to this question mark to see.
Is that no fly zone?
Yeah, them anti-missiles over there. Them hoes gonna get your ass right, but
You can't knock them down. Destroy it.
I think maybe you can. This ain't gonna be the one to stop you up for. This hole is not a weapon. See, I gotta let
Shit
this.
that nigga.
I can't. It's not a.
Shit that hoe, Jabbar.
It's not a weapon for like attacking. It's for breaking trees and shit. But I let my pal do all the work anyways. Oh, that nigga tweaking out. All right. Then. Now this nigga tear shit up for real. Oh shit.
Where's Terry?
This nigga stupid.
Cook that nigga.
Alright, let's get up out here. We already kind of came. We need to do it. I gotta ride past.
Is this game on Switch also, or?
No. I think it's just on PC and console.
I need to charge my Switch. I need to boot this bitch up, see what they got on here.
This nigga go. What am I doing?
I told you about.
Alright, we got that nigga out the way. What I'm really looking for. I didn't realize how fast this nigga was. I never really used him before because the Jet Dragon was so fast. Server restart in 5 minutes. Hold on. Let me go inside. Like, what are you talking about?
Jeez.
Ray, pause it real quick and see if you can put a symbol on the map. I can put a symbol on the map. You just gotta click the symbol, but you gotta click add after the symbol. Yeah, if you press start and then press A on the map, a symbol toolbar will come up. You gotta click the symbol, then you gotta click add, and then they'll stay there on your map only. Damn. Cook my ass. Who the fuck is Smokey? It's one of them little niggas you gotta fight for that chromite. Oh, we gotta give it a second, let it recharge. He said I'll sleep later. Where the fuck is verified? Now verified, you sent me this picture looking like Berleezy Jr. If this is your real picture, I'm cooking you. Oh, all right then, Atomic. We gonna catch you later. Appreciate you for tuning in. This nigga, verified. One verified looks exactly like Berleezy with his haircut. Now I think that is Berleezy photo while he playing, but he looks exactly like that nigga. So I'm not gonna believe this until he confirms it himself. Matter of fact, let me respond with, nigga, this ain't you. Cause he lying. Don't nobody got more doppelgangers than Ben. Like, I'm not even gonna hold you up. If there's anybody that has a lookalike everywhere, it's Ben. I've never seen so many standalone Bens in this sector of the hemisphere in my entire life. I'm so glad that Mercy shit not on y'all, cause that Mercy shit was killing me. It truly was. Yeah, I'm running these niggas over. I don't give a damn. These smokies, y'all. I need these smokies. These chromites are important that they carry. Come on, nigga, scoop me up. Where you at? Sometimes you gotta call these pals back. They get to tripping. Sometimes they get into that mode with another pal. Yeah, is you over there getting killed by one of my favorites? Yeah, over here getting packed up by the spade pal, is Critical like to say. I'm really out here just kind of. This horse is fast in a bitch. on foot and land. This shit crazy. I really should have. I ain't gonna say I should have been using them because I didn't have them out, but I couldn't. I had beat them before in an old server and just brought them over, but you can't just do that. And then they give you unlock it. You have to like actually capture this nigga. Just woke up, right? What's good, chat? What's going on, Swift? Who's over here? Hey, by the way, Tip, look what's over here. Oh, this nigga about to kill me. Uh, I'm actually about to leave. I just realized something. If I want to capture the bigger version, I need. Ah, come on, don't do this anti shit. All right, I'm on the ground. Damn. I don't have any what's it called? I don't have any pal spears. Well, I'm not getting maxed out. I'm just trying not to kill him because it's gonna respond back in a few minutes. I don't have no pal spears. I really would have waited. I mean, I really would have tried to get him. So I'm gonna come back in a second. Mm. Damn. Oh, niggas made space. Bet. Not gonna lie, this island feels like way more. What's the word I'm looking for? It feels way more private. What's the what's the best way of leveling up? Just killing everything? No, capturing everything. Capturing damn near every type of pal you come across, so you can give it that XP boost. And then obviously discovering new areas, but for real, it will honestly be capturing, discovering things. What happened to the whoop de wop? Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm impressed by how they scale these Pokemon to make them a true testament to the actual height. They're definitely pretty cool. Why do I keep teleporting over here? Ray, walk around with. Nah, this not a minigun. This hoe don't even do damage to people. It literally just. It does nothing besides farm shit. Like, stuff like this. It also cuts down trees. Like, this shit clean. This is definitely a quality of life feature right here. So when I see some more, it's up. See, I really could help these pals out. I wish it could work on this, but unfortunately it doesn't. Does it? Nah, it doesn't. Alright, so let me get back. Let me go back to where I was came for. I was trying to make pal spears, and somebody took away the spear production line. Did they the spear line, or did they move it elsewhere? Get out of Ash base. That's not Ash base. That's our base. She is not separate from the group. She is not above the program. She can't. She can't have no. She can't have no singularity base. What you mean? She the only one to feed a real nigga. That's her base. Nah. Cause I had some Anubises and some dick toys sitting over there for her early in the game. So when she got all that ore, she was getting it from help from your boy. Who put in the work monks? The most work amongst y'all. Uh, it just depends on what day we talking about. Uh, no, it's dig toys, dig toys. It does sound kind of crazy when I say it. However, it's not. Hardwood, plastic. Actually, let's see how we make this plastic, because I actually need to go look for that. It's Diggy Toys, Ray. Let me see. No, it's not, you motherfucking liar. It's Dig Toys. Oh. Where's plastic at? I didn't feel like going to look at the furnace on how to make it. I know it's something that we have a bunch of, but still. Yeah, whatever. Alright. I think you have permission to build the base thing, Trina. Boy, we making all them grunting and yawning noises. Holy shit. All right. Oh, so we got everything. So what does what mean? Did you leave Villains Guild? I don't think she. I don't think she has to leave. But if she does leave, she's gonna be held. Uh, nah, she's still in. Now, if she leaves while she's building the base, she won't have access to our chest. She can't build the base due to no support. That means she's trying to put it on something that's in the way. I don't know what she is, so you only can make 4, but Vang opened it to where you can make up to 10 if you're part of a guild. Well. Look what we have here. Now what are you trying to do exactly? She said, I want a house. I want my eggs cracked. Meaning I want babies. I want a ring, which means I want to be married. If you try to make a house, you got to make a square. I don't know what this is. It's like 2 triangles into one. Hold on, I'll be back. Do it for you. You just said, I don't know where you want to put this. Like, if you're trying to build it on something, like, what do you want to build on this? Like, do you want... I can't move this. You have to put it up there yourself. Like, you have to hold B and then put it right here. Now, you done did all that stealing and all that crazy stuff just to say I'm going to go build a base on my own. And then you don't even know how to put a house together. This is how you know you was not putting in as much work as you say you was. Because this is numero uno step of playing the game. You literally just take this and set it on a piece of wood. And now you're good to go. Stealing, this is a game, sir. What does the lucky passive skill do? Gives you more of an item, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So now y'all saw firsthand when Trinae Lene said I was doing all this stuff. I was feeding animals. Now that was true. She's feeding their ass Burger King, Quiznos, Shake Shack, Cheddars, Chili's. She was giving them all types of shit. And them dumbass pals didn't teach her how to put a foundation on a piece of wood. I mean, put a power station on top of a piece of wood. Who the hell is shooting a gun? Oh, it's one of them wonders. All right, y'all. We're gonna help Trinae Lene out. We're going to. Nah, it's not gonna work on this. It got to be on stone. But let's try this. There we go. Now, would you look at that? How the fuck I do that? All right. Yep, you on your own now. What's going on with you, Perk? Oops. Here you go. He said W help, I guess. That's all she said she wanted help with. She said she wanted to build her own house. Look, I'll help you out a little further. Here we go. We gonna clear out the trees. Lumberjackery. We're clearing out the environment for you, Trinae Lene, so you can build your strip mall that we've been stopping you from potentially doing. A man doing manly things. I thought y'all hate when niggas do manly things. I thought y'all need a little bit more feminine in men now. He said strip mall. Facts. Yeah, we gotta clear all this stuff out to give her a fighting chance to start in the wilderness. She said, nah, nigga, get to work. Okay, yeah, I'm out of here, y'all. Boy, it's out the mud. We not helping her no longer. She told me get to work. See, she thinks she just gonna sit here with a clipboard while a nigga do all the work. Nah, pick up them motherfucking blocks, nigga. Matter of fact, pull out them cool ass pal. Matter of fact, feed your goddamn self. You on 1 HP. You about to die. You ain't feed yourself. I'm out of here. Gonna tell me what to do while your stomach growling. What the fuck wrong with you? In this bitch starving. Now go find them berries that you so preciously didn't want to give the pals. You want to give them niggas Burger King. Now have them niggas feed you shit. See if they'll drop you some deer meat. Alright, who the fuck ain't been working? Get y'all flaming asses over here and get the cooking. You wanna cook? Cook then, nigga. In my Franklin Saint voice. I got a huge dragon there. I forgot about that. He said Ray activated. Alright, let's get these off the grill. First, put the burger on the grill. I actually should have been using this. What the fuck's wrong with me? Alright, y'all. Cancel production. A visitor has arrived at this base. He better come correct. I ain't playing with niggas today. Oh, yeah. W assistance, y'all. That's what we talking about. Oh, it's 4 slots. Oh, yeah. We about to get it going. Don't stop, nigga. Pause. Oh, yeah. These niggas about to piss me off. Hold on. We gotta tell them what to do. I need all my flame heads over here. Oh wait, hold on. Ain't this nigga level 7? I'm tripping. All right, now let's see. We getting this hoe going. All right, cool. By the time I come back, what is this nigga doing? Just chilling. All right, we checking back on that later. We got to go back to the main base. So come heat up my bath water, peasant. I would never talk to my pals like that. See, if these pals were in real life, I couldn't dare talk. Like if I saw that the blaze mutt, I see him blowing flames into that furnace. I'm not about to dare call him a peasant. If he just turn around and decide to sneeze, I'm getting fried. I thought his name was Blaze Mutt. I thought his name was Blaze Nut this whole time. And then when I started actually taking a closer look, turns out it was Blaze Mutt. So that actually is pause worthy. But it's alright though. It says severely injured. Your hoe, buddy. They need beds so they don't get stressed. Oh, you got them niggas sleeping on the floor. Plus you got them working a 24-hour shift. A 12s. Crazy. I really kind of need like 7 of these. I'm actually gonna let them do it. Oh, this is assembly line. I ain't gonna lie, I need one of these. Shout out to Bron Jack for getting his CVS internet back online. The store is back open, y'all. All right, y'all. We got the magical launcher. We are adding new crafting stuff. All right, bet. We're gonna go check it out right quick. I only can make one. Oh, I need palliums. After this is just the ancient tier. Oh yes, sir. We're almost on the way. W, what's called for writing? W, farming and upgrading. Where should I put these niggas at? Fuck it, we just gonna put them here. Got the large dark dragon. And we got the large, or a huge rocky egg. I still want to see what this laser is about. I don't think we have all the weapon assemblies over here. This katana look clean. I know that hell ain't gonna do no damage. I went to the wrong spot. I'm tripping. Damn, this is 2000. The musket. But I really want to see what this laser rifle does. I'm not going to hold you. I really want to see what it does. Even though it does less damage, I still want to see. Matter of fact, Durko, you up in here? What's good with your ashtray? Ray don't do the musket. It's not worth it now. Uh, have you used this laser rifle? Would you use? Damn, this plasma rifle used. Look how much that whole cost to make though. That plasma cannon better melt everything I fucking see immediately. I better not even pull out a pal. That's a rocket launcher, pretty much. Oh, the plasma cannon. Well, I was talking about the laser rifle. The plasma cannon kind of threw me off a little bit, but is the laser rifle worth making? I gotta go gather hella materials for this. Yeah, I usually just depend on pals. I don't really shoot the weapons. I just want to have a weapon just to have it. Computers, batteries. This is cold. All right, here we go. Why would I use a ultra spear? That's crazy. Oh. What the hell are you doing? This nigga is attacking something. Man, cut the bullshit. Like, I promise you, it was not worth it. I don't even know why you came over here and did that. That was insane. This nigga just passed out. Oh, I was about to say, come on, nigga. That nigga just had a seizure right in front of my face. L working conditions? What you mean? These are good working conditions. They're outside. They're getting fed. This horse sleeping in the stallion sleeping in the grass. Like, where's the poor working conditions? Did you see what Trinae Lene was out there doing? She was out there trying to figure out how to put board the ground. Oh, sleeping. I'm kind of confused on why Frost Stallion is sleeping like this to cool off this machine so it can work. I'm a little bit confused on why that's a thing. But no matter. I came here for production. I got a huge scorching egg. What I do with it? You put it in the egg incubator. Probably put some fire next to it. Let it heat up and bake like a boiled egg. And then you're good. We gonna take this spirit and we're gonna go try our best to take that Jetragon down. Which we could take him down. The problem is I need to capture him because I need to unlock the mount. Now, do I really need to unlock the mount now to get the launcher to ride him? No, because the Frost Stallion is faster and it could just kind of go everywhere. But I still want it for the Palpita, Palpedia, if you will. Do you have the Mercy Ring? Yes, I have the Mercy Ring. And sometimes I wear it because but sometimes it be pissing me off because sometimes when I want to kill something, I don't kill it. Yeah, we're gonna swap this out right quick. But we got the launcher, so we good. I'm about to fire this bitch. But now we're ready to go capture it, though. Let's go see it. So, oh, that nigga Atomic said he want to farm this nigga. He built the base right by him. Nah, he actually didn't build. He didn't really do anything. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, Atomic, you're smart. W thinking right here. Now I've done that before. All right, y'all. So we taking an intermission on getting that Jetragon because we found some very nice ore. Thanks to Atomic, even though he's not awake, the ore spawns back, and we're about to go transport all this ore. The drill broke too. Still fast though. Yeah, it is. That's crazy, ain't it? Like this whole wore out pretty quick, but that hoe's still eating. Makes sense though. Even though a laser still laser at the end of the day. So even though it's broke, don't mean it won't work still. I did not mean to do that. Is the audio a little delayed to y'all? No. Do the what's called right quick. Hold on. All right, there we go. We gotta walk slowly but surely back that way. Also, there's a pal called Turtle, and his passive reduces the weight of. Oh, is it? I gotta go find him then. Don't worry, right now I'm almost there. And one go around, this hoe had 1,400. That's crazy. Yeah, you want to take this out? It's cool because I gotta. We got we got to make sure that since we got these big ass farms, we got these people eating good over here. And then you got the berries, you got the wheat. We got to make one of them tomato things. Oh wait, sorry, over here. There we got tomato, got the look at salads for everybody. All right, now what was I doing? Oh yeah, and while we're here, eventually we're gonna have to make another one of these furnaces when shit really get going. All right, now to the Detragon. He gonna let me catch him because I need that mount. I need the mount unlocked. Let me make sure I got this ring on. Okay, we good. Try not to give him no fire damage. Oh shit, no. I gotta get off this nigga. Can you fight? Oh my god, I gotta do this shit. Shout out to that boy Professor for the gift of sub to Draco. I actually should have moved him from that attack. We got that jet on jet action. Oh, that shit hurt. I want to see if this Bushi will hit him a little bit. Let everybody get some licks in a little bit. Oop, hold on. Alright. Fuck it, y'all. We gotta. Oh, that hurts. There we go. Alright. Good news. Got some ancient parts. Bad news is fragile foliage. Alright. Now, low key want to. Damn, I gotta go do this again? Hold on. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But we kinda got everything now, so. I low key don't even care if I get those fruits. Oh, this is a boss battle? What level is this? We going in anyways, y'all. Oh, this is the Rayquaza one. I forgot about this boss. I tried to fight it earlier and I ended up losing. There's no way they're catching these pals in them regular ass spears. At least prove to me y'all really capturing these hoes for real. They pulling out the regular pal spear and they're saying, look, I caught this extremely strong ass nigga in this. These boss intros do be clean. Lucky I can't catch your ass. Definitely like catching a Mewtwo in a Pokeball. Are you gonna seriously miss your attacks like that? Like, come on. I can't grab onto that. Oh, that shit's hurting. That's hurting my nigga. Jet Dragon, do something. Why is everybody missing, kinda? Oh, there we go. He can kind of hover in there, though, so this is bullshit. I can't let you hit my nigga. Alright, we got 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I need niggas to get busy for real. Alright. Oh, shit. This nigga about to die, no. I'm glad I brought this nigga. He's taking unnecessary amount of hits. Hello? Apparently I can't aim worth the damn. I'm actually not gonna beat this nigga. Not on time, at least. Someone come help me. Fucking Jet Dragon hold me. The Jet Dragon's back. I just got him a few seconds ago. Jet Dragon, I need you to attack faster if I change your moveset. I can't leave. Like it's not gonna allow me to leave to help Tip. Like, what the fuck is happening? Oh! Yeah, I'm not gonna win. Like they pretty much want me to come in this bitch with maxed out Pokemon. Which is kind of crazy. The only person to attack is really maxed out is my Detragon. Is Tip still alive? How many seconds you got? Hey, you're not dead. Oh, you actually did that. Okay. I can't let you kill. I can't let you kill the stallion. Oh yeah, we cooking this thing. Well, shit. Well. Wait, is this my bag? Wait, is this my bag? This is not my bag. Ain't this your bag right here? I need to go get my actual bag. I couldn't even capture the name. He said even copy the swirly eyes when they faint. I don't know whose stuff this is. This isn't mine. This stuff is actually mine. I'm really about to go find. I'm really about to go get this alpha one. Like this is a regular frost stallion, but I know how I like getting the super large one. So we about to go all the way up here somewhere. There it is. Okay. I see another bag. Is it yours? No, it's not. We're gonna get the alpha size one, and then we're gonna turn that hoe up. The other bag is not mine, so whoever it belongs to, they gotta fess up to that. But this isn't an alpha one either. They're the same size. Oh well. Free eats. That is not what the fuck I meant to do. Hello? That never works. That has never. I attacked this nigga one time. A W luck. Fuck it. That's the craziest shit I've ever seen. I attacked this nigga one time and threw a ball and he got caught. They usually break out of that bitch when they on low health. Oh well. No arguments here. Who else can we go? Oh, I forgot about these two. We might can max them out, y'all. Let's see what we can do to them. We got the La Coliseum over here. Where they at? I tried my luck. Hey. I already got him, but you know what we gotta do? We gotta fight him again. Gotta do it for this server. Alright, niggas trying to get free. Get your ass back in this stadium. Oh no, this nigga playing. Yeah, enough is enough. Oh yeah, that nigga about to unload on him. I gotta capture him now. Hey, we got them both. Easy. Alright, now who else do we need? I low-key kind of want one of these for myself. I think I already got one, but I want another one. Let me see if I can move here. Of course I fucking can't. Don't worry, we got the fast horse. You riding. He said, yay, a new friend for the collection. Nah, I don't want that one. I want a fresh new block. Uh-huh, don't run. Don't run from me, nigga. I see you. Oh, I forgot I got the mercy ring on. That's why they won't die. Alright, I need everybody to hold still for like 2 seconds. Oh, niggas throwing rocks. Oh, they ain't playing fair. Everybody getting that truck stick. I see you niggas looking. Y'all want what they had? Gotta go back and pick up that material though. Alright, we almost there. What's going on, Tip? What they doing to you over there? Wait, where the hell are you at? There's an island right there I didn't discover. Hello? It's a syndicate base? Oh, shit. We can get you another mount, though, for real. But now, I actually didn't care. Where is this damn nigga at? Hello? He disappeared. Is he gonna die from this? Ooh. Who can I hit him with? Oh, wait. That's right. As long as I'm sitting on it. No! I just thought about it. I don't have a mercy ring on. I'm so glad I missed that attack. Oh, we got them raised, nigga. Don't worry about it. Big ass Mario block that I need. All right, he playing. You're gonna have to eat the exotic one. 67%. Don't have him break out and piss me off. All right, cool. We taking this mercy ring off. I'm about to get busy again. They playing all that epic music just for me to run y'all asses over. Truck stick, nigga. All right. Now we about to travel and go back. All right, Tip. We're going to get you a new mount. But before we do that, we gotta pay a visit to our nigga right quick. Actually, we're not gonna do that. I forgot I'm broke. Yeah, 10,000. Yeah, I'm pretty broke. Said I'm not. Well, I kind of put money into my pals to make them stronger. So that's really why I'm broke. Let's go over here and see what you on. Damn, I got a water powder summon. Oh well. What's this? Please let be electric. A. Oh shit, nah. This pal look way better than the Zeb Striker. It's inspired by the horse one. I'll have to see what that looks like because I don't know what you're talking about based off the name. Am I missing something? Tip, where are you at? Oh, where were you at? Did you fall from somewhere? Like, I thought that was the island I might have missed or something. Oh, you fell from over in the sky. What the hell is this? Oh, it just loaded in. That's why. I was like, are you seeing something that I don't? Oh shit. We kind of gotta get somebody small over here. Niggas do got some heat over here. I got electricity though, so we good. Y'all don't need this wood. I don't even know why it's right here. These niggas is aiming at me. What the hell? Oh, damn, that kind of hurt. Oh, damn, they lucky I can't break this shit down. I'll take this. Now this base does look nice. Definitely inspiring. Now let me see how they put this shit together so I can build my shit on water. I did not need to be on that nigga to see that. Okay, so they basically just put wooden. Alright. We gonna see if this shit works. Which is not gonna work when I do it, y'all. I just want y'all to I'm gonna go ahead and bust that bubble. As soon as I try to put this shit on the water, it's not gonna work. Treasure map. Feels like I found a motherfucking treasure map. No, what the fuck is that? Copy, can you get rid of it? Alright, got that, get rid of it. Oh, ass. What's the quickest way to get teleported back? Nice house. Yeah, I wish it was mine. But I don't got that type of creativity. Headed back to base. Star Fox out. Not enough stamina? Okay, alright. Oh, shit. Nigga about to die. Hold on. Alright. Cute mission. Mission complete. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Nigga left me. I'm going back to base. I was trying to find Tip and she was hitting the Don't worry, y'all. The good news is I'm not gonna drown. The bad news is, well, I can do it. This nigga swim just as fast as I do. Yeah, I probably do need somebody hovers. But I did, but the stallion is so fast. I shouldn't be across no damn water anyways. Now the dragon hovers across the water. But I don't got his rocket launcher and mount stuff yet. Think we need some sulfur. I know we can go to get that. That nigga taking up 2 beds and he be slacking. Let's take a look at my pals right quick though. I need to take a look at it compared to my other Frost Stallion. Even though I could just change the skills, I still need to see though. Oh yeah, come on. Ice Emperor, Legend, the same thing. Infinite Stamina, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna keep him. We're gonna add a stat to him. That movement speed, I know it's gonna go crazy. Yeah, should I put runner or ferocious on this nigga? It's kind of hard because I plan on using him in battle, so I'll hit ferocious. He is pretty fast though, so if I put runner on, he'd be even faster, 20%. He said, Ray, wait. I'm fucking broke. I can't do it anyways. If you bounty token, if you had bounty tokens, buy Musclehead. I already bought Musclehead, I think. I think I bought it before with the tokens that I had. Yeah, see? I already bought Musclehead. I'm still broke. Alright. Let me go grab some coin. If I have it in here. I'm broke. I can't eat. Real shit, who want the Giga Balls for real? He said, hero. Hero. He said, I see. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that shit. He said, don't tweak. I see tweak in your eyes. We can low key destroy these. These schematics, they be green. We can get rid of them hoes. Anybody that's coming into the server now, probably ain't gonna use them bitches. Taking up space. Oh. It's too late. The mo's already gone now. Look at that. Oh, let's go check on these. Damn, I ain't got no more computers now. I bet. Fuck. Oh, my eggs are done. That's right. You're tied again. Alright. These are pretty straight. So my eggs done over there. And they said we should have a lot. We got 33. Let's see the I might need some of these right quick. Nah, I'm gonna put them back. I just need to use them for half a second. Just to make what I need. What the hell is that sound? Is that shiny? That hamster can res you. Has a cooldown ability. Oh, that's pretty nice. I'm gonna have to make that sniper module too. That's 80. That's what it is. Now we getting it going. We're slowly but surely getting the plasma rifle. But this multi cutter right here, this is truly a blessing to have on the game. How many I need? 80. So yeah. Mm. All right, here we go. Computer's on the way. Marbles on the floor. Chris, that nigga, y'all only made one computer in the whole 30 seconds I've been gone. Somebody trying to raid. Oh, a visitor has arrived at the base. Who pulled up? Whoever pulled up, come see me at the assembly line. What the hell? Oh. Before I start fighting. Alright, let's get it. Well, no, I need to. Get him that special beam cannon. Damn, this laser about to take hella long. Where's my nigga at? I need to get him. Where's Anubis? We all gotta sit here at a whopping combined effort. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on some work speed, pals. This ain't it. Right now, I want to be done with this game immediately. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go in the kitchen while they fix on this stuff. Alright, I'm out. Have a good. Alright then, Neo, appreciate you tuning in. I don't know how long you said that ago, but I'm assuming it's the last couple of seconds. Who else up in here? Let's see who we still got in this guild. Still got Yetta up in here. Doko. That boy Quasi at. Harold to Harold. Yeah, pretty much. At this point, you might as well join VC again. Nah. I gotta work tomorrow. This shit is addicting though. We got our laser, y'all. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's equip this thing for the pickaxe. Where's the nearest creature at? Damn, who did that? Oh, my bad. Anubis, stop attacking him. I got it from here. Does he reload? Right, it says, so do I. Right, you in a whole different hemisphere. Your ass is tripping. Oh yeah, it's true. Let's go test this on something that actually is gonna hit for something. First of all, let me get my technology. I should have it unlocked, right? Oh, that ancient heat gear look clean, even though. No, I caught this nigga. Where is the? Oh, it's at 80. That's right. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's at 79. Damn. I forgot the mount is a couple after the level. See, they already know what we getting into with this Tetragon. I mean, it's Jetragon. They already know that nigga be flying fast in a bitch. Alright, anywho, let's go test this on. What's the closest thing? We'll just go right here. Imagine if you already got the mount from like the earlier playthrough. And then you see that they got even higher now. This hoe don't do a goddamn thing. Out of ammo. Man. Man, let this nigga have it. It is clean. Now, the good thing is I can shoot regular pals with this, which I'm perfectly fine with. So I'm not even gonna act like it's not a big deal. But how do I get more batteries in this bitch? truth be told, y'all, you know I gotta upgrade this nigga. So we're gonna try to capture him more than once. So we're gonna get him low. Then we're gonna try to capture him again. Can you hurt him a little bit more? Alright, there we go. Oh my god, I didn't put the mercy ring on. Fuck. Ah. I thought I had it on. Rocky launcher. Fuck. Now I gotta go fuck with somebody else out of my frustration. Let's see if this ore spawn back though. Yep, there we go. We're leaving here with something. I wonder how much it would cost to repair this thing. I'm not gonna hold you. It's crazy how well this thing works while it's broke. In my internet voice, this is actually pretty broken. I'm gonna show you how to make one of the best items on the game for quality of life. This here is the plasma multi-cutter. And what this does is it saws down rocks, ore, and trees like butter. This is one of the most OP things on the game. You have to get this as soon as you get a chance. Almost there, almost there. You got hella ore out there. Shout out to Atomic. Alright, that's too far away. Let me get a little closer. Alright, looks like we up, y'all. We got a lot of Sora light. Oh, I missed some. Fuck. By the way, who all got an early show tomorrow? Real question is who in the East Coast? I mean, my bad. West Coast. It's a normal day for y'all asses. For the people like us down the Central Time Zone and East Coast world. Here, up out there in the west. All right, we're going back to the island. I ain't gave them nothing to do. We gotta make sure there's plenty of these plastic steels. Say east side. If you from the east side, take your ass to bed. Cause for me, it's almost 1 o'clock. So y'all know what we about to do. We gonna end up wrapping this whole up pretty damn soon because it's the east side. And we don't want to be no animals. We want to make sure we get to work on time. But if we are gonna be animals,
Hey man, hey, we outside with this shit, bro. We on the block with this shit. We everywhere with this shit, man. Hey, put your hands in the air and hit the sea line. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, put your hands in the air and hit the sea line. Come on, man. Everybody do this shit with me.
so everybody do this shit with me.
Put your hands in the air and do the sea line. Put your hands in the air and do the sea line.
Look at this nigga. He even doing the sea line.
Put your hands in the air.
This nigga over here doing the sea line, y'all. Look at this nigga. Oh. Even that blazing house doing the sea line. Y'all look at him.
Smack my grandma with a book cause she can't cook. Then I went and hit my mama with that right hook. Then I came back.
And that nigga, that blaze house doing the sea line. He know what time it is.
Smack my next door neighbor, he know kung fu. I gave my next door neighbor the fucking flu.
Why would I turn it off and the pals like it?
So everybody say shout out
To
to
Gertrude and my next door neighbor. Come on, Blaze House, hit that sea line.
Hit the sea line. Put your hands in the air and do the sea line. Hit your hands in the air and do the sea line.
He hitting that hoe. Oh, he tired. What that nigga go to?
Hit that sea line. Hit that sea
That
line.
nigga tuckered out.
Hit that sea line.
Y'all, that nigga Blaze House hit that sea line. He was done. He had to get that off before he went to bed. Gyarados passing by. Is this bro for real? I'm not gonna lie, he was hitting that hoe. Y'all saw it firsthand. Niggas can't tell me sea lion don't go crazy. And for any of y'all wondering is sea lion my favorite animal, the answer is no. But them hoes still cool though. Anywho, we had to play that sea lion for the one time. But about to wrap this hoe up, y'all. You know what I'm saying? W Stream. You know, shout out to everybody tuned in this late, even though y'all gotta work. Y'all could be anywhere, but y'all here tonight. You know what I'm saying? Wish I could play a little longer. I might. But we gotta take our asses to bed for real. It's almost 1 o'clock. We even got Keep in the case. Say y'all, W Stream. What's up, Decky Man? You wanna come back over here? No, he doing the cat stretches right now. Deku gotta give me his little head. Young Deku. Young Barkley. Alright, y'all. W Stream. Keep it wanna lay down. I mean not keep it Deku. Keep in the cage so he can't be here right now. Bestest boys, Deku and Kiba, not Ray. Trinade and Lay, I'm about to go down there and I'm about to press up on the pad and I'm gonna press X to delete. I'm gonna press R3 and disassemble your entire base, and I'm gonna just leave. And then when you come back, you're gonna be like, who messed with my base? And I'm gonna just look at the camera with a straight face. I'm gonna say, damn, I don't know who did that shit. But yeah, y'all. We gonna catch y'all later. And we are out this hoe. You know what I'm saying? Deuces, y'all. Be safe out there. Y'all have y'all a good night.